Here we are. How you doing, folks? I hope you're well. I'm feeling a bit weird today. Such is life. No, it's fun. Just different. Wolf, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. Fusion, thank you for your like, buddy. Appreciate it. Woke up stupidly early today. It's one of those. It's one of those days. So we'll see how we get on. I'll be falling asleep midstream, but yeah, I fucking hate it. I always know, I'm like, I should just stay in bed and just like, even if I don't go back to sleep, I'll just rest. But conscious part of my brain is like, motherfucker, you just laying here doing nothing. Get out of bed and do something. Doing anything, even if it's like not very productive. Doing anything is better than just laying here doing nothing. So I'll go back and forth with myself for a short while, and then my logical brain is like always wins, and I end up getting up and I'm like, oh yeah, no, I feel all right. Not thinking about I'm gonna feel like shit later, but that's on me. I don't know, I feel it works as like a nice reset though, because I probably won't go to bed any earlier, but I'll sleep real well, I expect. Nah. Thank you, Wolf. Yeah, I don't know, I need to sleep for that long, but yeah, 15. Damn. Bruh. How long you been awake for? Wolf's like, oh yeah, well, I was awake for 3 days, so I guess that balances out. Yeah, so I don't know, it's my own stupid fault. And it was like super early as well. I should just stay there, but I think it was the neighbor's kids woke me up. But I hear them sometimes, but then it's not like an issue. Even if I wake up, I'm like usually just fall right back asleep. But for whatever reason today, my brain was wired. It was like, oh, just thinking about stuff, constantly thinking about stuff. It's like, just ease up for a minute. That being said, I don't remember having any. I've no sense of having real wacky, weird dreams last night. But fuck, I didn't get started. So maybe that's what it was. Right, yeah, that'll be it, Wolf. Yeah, cause you're still fucked up. I hope you're maybe a little better. But yeah, it probably would have helped. But yeah, strong 15. Damn. Yeah. As long as I get a strong 8 tonight, I'll be satisfied. But yeah, I don't know, yeah, it's weird to be here somewhat early. Yeah, please, of course, Wolf. I don't do anything. Oh right, yeah, of course, Wolf. Yeah, I won't look at it right now. If you're gonna DM it, but I'll read later, dude. Thank you. All right, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. I know there's. I mean, I've heard of various things you can do that can help you just sleep better. Maybe that's something to do with it, but I've not heard of anything specifically to stop yourself dreaming. Things I've heard that can help you sleep better are not looking at screens just before you go to bed, which is for me practically an impossibility. One thing I could do, which I'm terrible at doing, I end up looking at like my phone, usually to fucking Twitter, before I as I'm in bed before I go to sleep, because I do come across interesting shit on there, and it's kind of distracting. But then you're actually scrolling, it's like I have to mentally tell myself, yeah, put your fucking phone down, dickhead. Go to bed. Aside from that the infinite scroll psychological hook, just having like in a darkened room, having your fucking phone like close to your face is it's not good. It's not good. That's one thing. Another thing I've heard is that warming your body up before you go to bed. In practical terms, essentially having a shower before you go to bed. But I can't really shower more than once a day, and showering before stream is that's my it's like my mental cleansing. Not that I really go out of the house nowadays, but like if I have to go somewhere to do something, I can't do it. I can't go places without having showered before I go to do that. Yeah, it definitely is more mental cleansing. Obviously, it's good to be physically clean, but I don't know, you need to like shower every single day. Atheling, listening to screams helps you sleep. It wouldn't help me sleep. I'll tell you that. I've got like a little dead skin in my cheek. Yummy. I got it. Oh, I think I got it. Bad habit of like biting the inside of my cheek. It's then I'll end up like chewing through like my fucking face, and I'll be like, "Oh, dickhead! Why did you do that?" You have to learn to stop to do that. It's mostly not a problem. But Atheling, how you doing, my dear? I hope you're well. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel like screams would keep me up. Whether, you know, if there was screams of horror or screams of anguish or screams of joy, I'd be like, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to sleep over here. Yeah, some people say they, I've spoken to people who, they like to have very quiet music or even like fucking YouTube videos or something just running while they're trying to sleep. To me, that sounds like insanity. At the point I'm going to sleep, my ideal is complete lack of sensory perception. Visual and audio specifically, obviously. Yeah, if it could be pitch black and absolute silence, that would be best for me to get to sleep to. Obviously, you know, it's hard to get around lack of physical sensation, but you know, there's not much you can do about that. But it's fine. So that's I think they're the two things I've heard of. I mean, it's not good for you, but if you eat just before you go to sleep, that works for some people. Like if I've eaten a lot, it's like your body's in like digesting mode. It's like using energy for that, so it's less energy to keep you awake, if that makes sense. For some people, that would like they maybe get indigestion and it would keep them up and they'd have difficulty sleeping. For me, I don't mean just before I've gone to bed. That's kind of weird. But like, you know, 2 hours or something. That, you know, or a bit more maybe, but that would, not that I do that. I'm usually eating like around 10 and I go to bed at 3, so right, yeah, there you go, Wolf. Perfect example there, buddy. Yeah, there you go. You're complete opposite of me. Like I hate that I don't have blackout curtains. It's kind of too much of a hassle to have to take down the fucking curtain rail and get one that's like closer to the wall and buy new curtains and all that kind of shit. But yeah, like that kind of stuff, like light my bedroom lighting up as when dawn hits. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit, bro? But you know, it's what it is, right? Are you just joking around, Atheling? I couldn't have told you, but yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be able to, because that would be too, no, you do actually that. That would be too engaging for me. I'd be too interested in the content that I wouldn't be able to fall asleep to. But maybe it's all reruns for you. That you know it all already. You've heard it all, so you're like, eh. But yeah, whatever works. Yeah, there you go. So 2 out of 3. Me, Wolf, Atheline, 2 of you want some sound as you're trying to sleep. And I'm the odd one out over here. It's like, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear anything. It's interesting. Yeah, you like some kids don't like the dark, do they? Hence like night lights and stuff. I never oh right, so you have your room. Yeah, I mean you don't want your fucking big old bright light on when you're trying to sleep. Imagine these fuckers up in my grill. stick that in my face. Oh my god. We're like, as I'm trying to sleep. Can you imagine? I'm like, motherfucker, get this shit out of here. No, it's like, this is an example. At the far end of my room, but you can see it from like, it's at the end of the, not at the end of the bed, but it's like from my bed looking directly across my room. I've got my alarm clock, digital alarm clock, and it's like kind of the face of it's almost the size of like a phone, and it's big red LED numbers on it. I have to put that on the dimmer and not turn down, like turned off, turn the display off. I have to have it off. I can't have anything, but it bothers me. But I've never done this, but I went to I had a friend who I went to college with. She said that similar kind of idea, but she took it to the next level. So you know, on like old TVs, you'd have like you'd have it on standby, and you have like maybe like a tiny little red LED, showed it's like ready to be turned on, so you can't really like get rid of it. She would like take a fucking like blue tack and stick that over the little red LED on her TV, because I was like, oh, I mean, is that gonna bother you? So it, you know, it goes both ways. So Atheline, you're saying it's pitch black, but you turn your screen the other way, or you mean like you close your laptop so there's like no light? Or you mean that's 2 different versions of you going to sleep? Either way, we're all different, and look, and we're here. I've survived, but like I say, I mean, like 5 hours from now, I might be hanging in there. Nice. Nothing wrong with being face down. Sorry. That's too early for that. What am I talking about? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, okay, right. So you want the sound, but you don't want any brightness, any light. Okay, interesting. Yeah. I mean, same for you, Wolf. You don't want the light, but you just want some sound. Okay. Yeah, no. Hey, look, there's no judgment here, right? My God. But yeah. So we'll see how we go. But Atheline, how you looking after yourself, my dear? You well? But fuck, I don't even know what's going on in the world that I need to mention. It's all fucking nuts. America's such a fucking crazy place. I feel kind of... It's like it's got the best and the worst of everything. That's what America seems like to me. And for my psychological makeup, I do wonder if this is the best place for me. And like maybe I'm supposed to be living in the UK because it's kind of like fairly middle of the road. You know, it's not too much going on. Oh right, yeah, you said about that. What the fuck happened? You forgot your password. God, I do that all the time. I'm just so used to what, fucking Google? They just own everybody's passwords now. I don't know how it works, but yeah, I'm just so used to everything just remembering your password, right? So then if we like I don't even run CCleaner just purposely, so I don't have to remember passwords and stuff. But when you do, I'm like, oh fuck my life. Like maybe I've had to reinstall Windows or to do something necessary that I didn't really want to do, but there we go. We're just getting out of the way right now. Wow. What the fuck? They hacked your email. So then they were into your email and they used your email to change access to like your Google account. And then obviously anything that had two-factor they couldn't get into, but everything else they fucked. They did something bad. What did they do? Can you tell us? Do you want to tell us? You don't have to. Motherfucker, oh, that's the worst. That's like how I felt when someone like hacked my Patreon. I'm thankful I got that money back. This will be... Oh. Interesting. So at first, because, Google are not like looking into this and that, like if suddenly someone's account, they go ahead and change all their passwords and then start doing some crazy stuff online. It's not their... It might be suspicious, but it's not their immediate thought that you got hacked, is it? Because they're not... I don't think they're monitoring individuals' activity to that degree. So that the first you heard about it is you got like an email, or well, maybe not an email because I got hacked, but you got some kind of notification, some kind of communique with them where they're like, "Excuse me, Atheline, you need to not be looking this kind of stuff up, or we'll be calling the police." And you're like, "I don't know what the fuck you're talking about." Right, it said your account was suspended. Yeah, that's exactly what happened with Patreon. And then I had to contact them, and you go, "Excuse me, you're right? Yeah, so like me, you were hacked, and the mischief had all been done, and they'd clocked the mischief way before you'd even got wind of it yourself." Right, okay. And you're like, "Well, why is my account suspended?" And they're like, "Well, you've been doing this." And you're like, "No, I haven't." What? All right, so you got your Twitch back, but Google's like, "No, fuck you. You don't have that email anymore." Well, so they just didn't believe you. What the fuck? Or they believed that you got hacked, but they're just like, well, we can't really give that back to you because, you're not somebody that we can trust to not get hacked. What? What the fuck? I swear, I don't know. I feel like Google are pretty fucking sus. I don't like the way we all use it and we all rely on it and they all have that. Google has access to all of our passwords for everything, right? They're probably listening to this right now because I've said their name a few times. I mean, not something's recording, listening to this. I don't think there's a guy at Google listening to the fucking Iznib Show. Right. Right. Okay. Damn. That's fucked up. Well, here's the thing. So what was their response? Was it like, we have to purge this this email account, go and make a new one? Or was it like, no, you can't prove to us that it wasn't you, so we believe it's you? And you're like, no, it wasn't. And they're like, haha, well, you can't prove it. That's fucking weird. But if it was something fucked up like that, surely they would be thinking to call the police. I don't know. Right, okay. Okay, what the fuck? Well, surely the idea of an appeal is to force a human to look at an automated decision, right? That's the kind of the idea, right? Not bot says no. Hey, excuse me, can you look at this again? Yeah, the bot still says no. No, can we have a human being, please? Bot says no. Oh, what? Sorry, I'm not laughing that you lost your email. That's fucked up. That's yeah. I don't know. It depends how serious the thing was, right? Like when my Patreon thing happened, as soon as I emailed them, they get back to me. So I had like a massive gap of like fucking 3 weeks from the point where they said, we will fix this for you and we will let you know when it's fixed. And I didn't hear anything for 3 weeks, and I was getting a bit like, what the fuck? But before that and after that, and any questions I had, they got back to me immediately. Like within, like if I sent them an email, I'd get a response within 2 hours. Like sometimes I swear there's one that was like 30 minutes later. But that might just be Patreon, like wanting to do a good job, and Google are like, we are Google, we are omnipotent, and therefore don't need to put any effort in. But who knows? Who knows? Yeah, and I at least on Patreon, I definitely got the sense that it was like a response from a human being. It didn't sound like a fucking bot. But look, AI be getting fucking clever now, right? How much is Chat GPT? Just out of interest. Not I want to pay for it, but just to get an example, it's 4, isn't it? Oh. I'll get excuse me. Right, okay. It's on 4 at the moment, but if you go for you can get 3.5 for free. Okay. Okay, so it's $20 a month for yourself. I guess you the latest version because it was. But yeah, okay, so that's. I guess that seems reasonable, but it's like it can do, like, from what I've heard, it can do pretty much fucking anything now. You just type in like, explain this to me, or think up this for me. It's for the usage hour. Is it? That on their website, it was just telling me it was like $20 a month. Well, that's what it says, but anyway, I've not really played around because I'm sure because all the search engines have their like what they claim to be AI, but Yeah, it seems pretty reasonable. Okay, you should charge per hour just to use it, and then they go, we're billing you fucking hell. That's how shit be, like... I feel that's how all models go, isn't it? It's like... Remember back in the day, Atheline? I know, because you're, you know, you were as old as me. Don't know, I won't tell anyone. When mobile phones first came out, you had to pay per the minute, the time of your fucking phone call, or pay per text message you sent. Fucking wild, if you think about it. Now it's like, that's insane. You pay a subscription, don't you? You pay your monthly phone bill, and then that covers like infinite phone calls and infinite text messages, right? You are older than me. Not by much, though. Yeah, I was just pretending, don't I? But, yeah, it's like, it's wild. So, it's... The point I'm trying to make is, already it can, like, pretty much do anything you can think of. So, like, it's going to get to the point where customer service is not even ran by humans anymore. You just, like... It knows all things, and it's like... And it's like, you understand... I mean, it's not... As far as I'm aware, my understanding, it's not, like, full-blown general AI yet. But apparently it's getting fucking close. Like, you can be like, oh, you know, like, you've seen all the artwork ones. They go like, oh, just create a new piece of artwork in the style of Atheline, of whatever, and he just goes, all right, ding, and just makes it in 5 seconds, and you're like, okay, well, that was... Kuma! You like that model better, did you? Oh, have you use it? Or you been talking about phones? Yeah, but you can do, like, things like, you know, yeah, I guess it depends on the data set, doesn't it? But you can say, like, create a song about, you know, how the Illuminati and the New World Order control everything, which is a humorous song, in the style and the voice of David Bowie, and it'd go, okay, let me think about that for a minute. 90 seconds later, oh, there you go, and just and you're like, what? How is it just creating this shit out of, like, it just scans the internet. It's like, oh, let me reference all of those things you mentioned, and let me smush it all together. It might not be good, but they'll give you what you it'll give you what you ask for. It's like, it's fucking weird. It's weird. You know what I do, Akuma, I hope you're well, sir. I pay £6 a month for a phone that I could save myself £6 a month, because I guess technically I need it. At least I need a phone, but I don't know that I need a phone that I can make phone calls on, right? But maybe if I did have to go somewhere, no worries. Thank you, Wolf, for your luck. You good luck at the shop, and we'll see you back in a bit, buddy. It's just a reply to my mum. If I could get my mum to download and install Discord on her phone and taught her how to use it, I could save myself £6 a month, which, I mean, Right, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Akuma. If I could convince my mum to, like, use Discord, I wouldn't need a phone contract at all. There's a messenger app for PC. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be Discord. It could be anything on my end. I'll use anything. It doesn't matter to me. Especially because I'm more likely to see it. Right, if you got one of you guys message me on Discord, I'll see it in relatively quick time. Sometimes I'll get a text message from my mother, and she'll like text me like say mid-afternoon, and I won't even notice until I like look at my phone, which could be like not until like I'm going to bed. So so it can be like 12 hours later. She does have I do believe she does Facebook. Yeah. So it's Facebook Messenger. It's its own thing. I don't... yeah, I mean, if I'm the one wanting to save the money, I should be the one who makes the concession, shouldn't I, to right, yeah. So, but you can download Messenger without having a Facebook account and stuff like that, right? I assume. Oh, there must be something I can sort out. Just because it's like, it's not a lot of money, but it's like, why am I paying this random company? You want to pay them £6 a month for the rest of my life for just so I can text my mum? It's it's not. Oh right, okay. Yeah, because she does use Facebook, so I assume she must have Messenger. Okay, I'll think about that. Because it, you know, £6 is like whatever, but if it's £6 every month, that's £72 a year. I mean, I don't know about you, but that's like a lot of money for me, especially for me in my position. So, and then if I just never do anything with it, then I'm just paying that for ever, the rest of my life. Yeah, it is a lot, right? It feels like it. Yeah, I need to think about that. I'll come up with something. But that's the thing. I can still have my phone. So even if I don't have a contract, it just means I can't text or phone anybody. So my mum could still, yeah, I don't have to. It's not like I have to use my PC. She can still send shit to my phone. I just need to. So, yeah, because I'd still have internet access when I'm on the Wi-Fi with it. I just wouldn't have like roaming internet, which I don't think my contract basically has anyway. It's like such a tiny amount, it might as well not. So I never really need to call anybody, and the only person I'd send a text to is my mum. So if I can circumnavigate that fact, then I don't need to. I can save some money. Problem is when I go out. Yeah, checkmate, Akuma. I don't really go out. I suppose in some crazy situation where that did come to pass, and I'm like, fuck, I need a phone. I need the ability to. I have to take my phone with me. And I need the ability to phone people, or at least have like internet access or anything. I don't go to the gym. Akuma. I just work out at home. I could just like sign back up again. I could just go to the same company I've currently got my contract on and just fucking sign back up. And then it's like, oh, ding, there you go. Off to the races again. Yeah, I think that might be a sensible thing to do. Let me make a note somewhere. Because it's one of those things that you set up and you just forget about it, don't you? God, I ain't gonna fucking sit. I'm gonna go the notes I write. On this fucking envelope. This is ridiculous. X-Pras, how are you doing there? Hello. Are you well? I mean, if you want to go for that for the icebreaker, Sure. Let's hear a fun fact about you, my friend. God, yeah, the fucking notes or whatever. Let me just make a note of it anyway. I probably won't. I probably won't notice it. You once stole someone's ashes going through the car. What do you mean going through the car? You mean stole it by accident? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. That'll do. Right on there. Sorry. Messenger replacement. Okay, so I'll just at least look at that a few times. I will, where should I put this? I'll at least, like, think about it next time I see her. Sorry, if I understand, is it Praz? I've got your name there. Is it correctly, friend? Sorry, just to confirm I'm understanding correctly. You'd broken into somebody's parked car to steal stuff because it was so dark. You didn't know what you were stealing, and you put your hands on something, and you thought it was shoes. So you took those, and it was actually someone that, like, it was an urn with ashes in, which presumably was somebody's pet. Did I get that right? Well, I don't think you can kidnap. I don't think it sounds kidnappers if the living entity is no longer alive. Wow. So how do you feel about that now? Was this your first time breaking into a car to steal things? Yeah, right, Akuma. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he becomes theft. Yeah. Squidge. How you doing there, Squidge? It's not your first time. Okay. You were a little thief. Yeah. Yeah, how do you feel about it now, though? I guess that is the question. Because if you feel bad about it, if you're like, I shouldn't have done that, then, you know, we all make mistakes, and you know, life is about self-improvement and, you know, trying to get better at ourselves. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Right. So what did you do? I guess you just discarded it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I would be devastated. Not your problem. I mean, but do you feel bad about it? You're getting yelled at? What's... you don't feel too bad. You were like 14. But how old are you now? I think about stuff I did when I was 14, which is nowhere near as bad as that. And I still think about that. You're 17 now. Okay. Okay. Well, have you seen the error of your ways? You don't break into cars anymore. I hope. Yes. Okay. Excellent. Making progress. Making progress. Well, you still you rob drug dealers. Okay. Petty theft, I assume. Yeah, is gross. Is is robbing drug dealers less gross? Yeah. Good for the community by stealing from drug dealers. Right, I mean, Praz, I can't tell whether you're trolling or not. Now, if you're trolling, you're not the first, and you won't be the last. Then you're not. Okay. Okay, well, if you are, then you're wasting our time. If you're not, I don't know what you're... How did you find us there? You just dive in a random just chatting stream and thought you feel it's appropriate to just... Oh, let me just, you know, tell this stranger on the internet about this story when I stole... yeah. All right, Squidge, I was working up to it, Squidge. Squidge is just like, no, I've had enough. Lee, how you doing there, Lee? Do I give too much? Give them a little, Squidge, and they take it a lot. They take it all. What the fuck was that guy? Yo, Lee, well, let's not dwell on it, because we've got better things to do out of our lives, but, he came across like a troll. But maybe he is actually truly 17. Now, aside from the criminal activities side of things, you do get the sense that, not all, there are certainly very well civilized younger people. But it seems in the modern age, the 17-year-olds of 2024 are like less civilized than the 17-year-olds of 2001. Obviously, I can't tell going back further than then, but I do feel that it's not like modern society is broken. it's not good for kids with everything social media, everything like fucking the pandemic and everything. Yeah, I mean, you never know, Akuma. You never know. But here's the thing. Even if that guy really was 17 and that story really was true, he can't be so stupid that he doesn't know that he's like doing that on purpose. Do you see what I'm saying? Even if that genuinely happened, and he is that is a true story. Everything he told us is the truth. It's like it's not old Izzy's job to civilize your kids. I don't have kids for a reason. Right? It's not sort your fucking kids out. And I mean, I don't know. I am disgusted by human beings who have kids and then don't raise them. Because I don't think I'd make a particularly good dad. But if I had kids, they would not be trolling people, let alone breaking into cars and shit. But yeah. You got to do better than that. They don't know me, Lee. They don't know me. I'm a good daddy. On the daddy now. Yeah, that kind, maybe. There's a proportion of human beings that are fundamentally broken. Unfortunately. Broken to such a degree that they'll never be fixed in this lifetime. Now, you know, you guys know I have spiritual ideas about, there's something to us that was before and will be thereafter. That part of them, the spirit part of them, I believe will like have a revelation after they've died and go, no, fuck that up. Right? I do believe that will happen. Whereas we will, our spirit selves will be like, oh, okay. We'll just be like, oh, okay, well, we did this good and maybe we didn't do that so good. And we're not going to be like, look at what we did and be like, oh, what a fucking dickhead. When, you know, what a fucking dickhead is not going to be the assessment that our spirit selves are going to write on our report card for our lives. Whatever any of us do here. You know. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to fix you, Atheline, but I would, you know, I'd try my best. But yeah, it's like, yeah, and I think you're right, Lee. But they don't fucking know. You can't. I felt awkward my whole fucking life, all on my own. Some little weirdo coming in here. You can't make me feel awkward. I'm like, no, what the fuck? Sky. I don't know his name, but if you look in the mirror, you might be able to see him. No, I'm just Right. Yeah. No, I don't mean broken like. I mean the society is broken and we live in it, but like I mean I don't know any of you here are broken. We're all works in progress. Like fundamentally, you can look at yourselves with pride, objectively. Go, I'm a good person. I do my best. I'm thoughtful. I think about things, and I have compassion and empathy. You know. Not every human being has that, and there's definitely a trend in modern society to encourage less of that, I feel. I don't think that's an accident, but... yeah, but exactly. I'm supposed to trust Google. Did you know David Bowie said, like, one of the last things he said online, just before he died, he was like, oh yeah, just let all my fans know, just like one of my, you know, I don't think this was like he knew he was about to die, but he had like his own little fan site message board thing. He's like, oh, in my I don't know if he gave any like details on it, but apparently he was like, oh yeah, watch out for Google. They are the Illuminati, and which was interesting to me for him to say that, because I didn't know that he had any interest in that kind of subject matter. But well, yeah, of course they are. Definitely fucking part of it. They're part of the control mechanism for sure. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sky. If Google said it, then it's probably wrong. In fact, what you should be suspicious of is if Google turn around and say, "Oh, Iznib, he's so amazing. What a great guy." Then you should start getting fucking suspicious of me, right? But anyway, you fight the mirror for accent reasons. I'm fucking with Sky. Now we just had some little dickhead in here. It was, yeah, just being weird. It's you can always fucking I can always fucking tell. I always give the benefit of the doubt because that's my nature, and also I believe the correct thing to do. But you can always tell. I can always pretty much always tell from the first message. Pretty much. Now, so the first thing out of your mouth is, you know, can I tell you something about myself? Can I tell you a story? Can I tell you a joke? Or they just come out with a joke straight away. It's like, you know, it's like, do you act like that way in real life? Do you go up to strangers on the street and be like, no, because there's only so much that kind of behavior you can do before you get knocked the fuck out. Right. Now, you know, I don't expect somebody to, and you know, maybe I would do this, but I don't expect for someone to come in and be like, "Oh, hello there. How are you doing, Mr. Streamer Man? My name is Fred, and pleased to meet you," and be like super like formal and friendly. You know, most people who come through, they'll just be like, you know, they'll be like, the first thing they'll say might be like, "Is this your first time playing this game?" You know, they won't do like a formal greeting like I would. Or you know, some pass some comment or ask some question, and that's fine. But you just like sometimes you just get like a a vibe. But I have to go with it. It's right to be a bad guy without a bunch of tattoos. Anyway, get on with your hoovering, Squidge. I'll speak to you soon. Yeah, I think the baddest guys usually don't have tattoos. Definitely. And look at me. I'm one of the greatest people who ever lived. And I have a few tattoos, so you know. Do you reckon, I wonder, do you reckon Red Mage, do you reckon we'll get some randos stop in when we play Vagrant Story who are fans of the game like you? They must exist, right? Yeah, there you go. Lee's completely pure. I wonder. But what I'm saying is, if you grow up and you plan to be a serial killer, you're probably not going to get any tattoos, because that would be, you know, identifying marks and all that. It's not a good idea. Right, yeah, that's one thing that being straight white male streamer, that's things that I'll never have to. I'm never gonna have somebody apart from Lee saying, "Oi, get your tits out." You know, I'm never gonna have anyone being racist to me. Well, I mean, I might, but you know, it's black streamers that get all the fucking racism. Is there like still like? Is it still like? I mean, you're not obviously gay though, Lee. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's got any opinion on Lee's gayness. All I'm saying is, if a rando comes to your stream, Lee, they're not like, "Oi, look at this gay man. Let me say something about that." Like, do people even care about that anymore? I think if you like look at Mr. Wrong, if you like watch him for 20 seconds, you might definitely get the vibe that, oh, you're like, this dude is almost certainly gay. And I don't have a very strong gaydar. But I don't know that he's ever got hate for it. I don't think anyone's ever come into a stream and been like, oi. So yeah, I guess I should consider myself lucky. I feel I would be able to take, you know, that kind of hate pretty well. So I feel I'm bothered by it, but it would be a hassle. It's like if you got like 50 new like people just come in and they're just been like spewing bullshit, I'll be like, okay, that's 50 people I've got to go through and ban and block now. It's like, what a pain. So that is, aside from the fact that the Iznib Show is a very small channel and nobody finds it anyway, nobody's gonna be causing grief, but that, in that regard, but that does open up griefing for other like weird attempts at griefing, doesn't it? Yeah, Lee's pretty happy. that if someone said that, Sky, I might think they were trolling because it was so close to like the perfect thing to the first time chatter. If someone says that, I'm like, okay, this person's either absolutely 100% legit or they're a troll. So I guess I'm slightly confounded by trolls just because I don't understand the desire to want to do that. Anyway, but even if you had it within you to want to disrupt or fuck with other people psychologically or emotionally in any way, shape, or form, how do you have the free time? Surely you have things that you want to do. Surely there's things going on in your life that you want to go do those things. I am a full-time streamer, right? So some people maybe don't know me, maybe even you guys, be like, oh, I bet Iznib's got loads of free time. No, I don't. I don't have any free time at all. In fact, I need more free time to get the shit done I need to get done. Right? So, I don't know. What is that? I don't know. Thousand subs. I don't know about that, Red Mage. I mean, 1,000 followers. I guess they call it subs on YouTube, don't they? No, you're not, Lee. You if you spend any time talking to you probably maybe get like a little vibe, but it's not. You're not overtly. Right, okay. Oh, so you have had it a bit, Lee, but very infrequently. And it's, yeah, and it's neither here nor there in terms of viewership, as it shouldn't be. Take the piss out of furries. Okay. Right, okay. All right, okay, so they're like, this guy's gay, so he may be more inclined to be accepting. Even, you know, he's not furry himself. That why that would be a thing. I mean, why do people got to do that, Lee? Right? Why have they? It's like I said a minute ago. Fucking sort your life out, mate. Got nothing going on. What fucking kind of sad sack are you? How fucking boring are you? How fucking bored are you? How can you be bored? How can you be bored? There's infinite things to do that don't involve other people. Right? What the fuck? Right? How can you not have a backlog, right, Red Mage? Red Mage... The day that Red Mage doesn't have a backlog is the day that he dies. Okay? Right? Even if he's still alive, even if he's actually cleared his backlog, he'll be like, oh, he'll just fall down dead because he's like, I don't know how to I don't know how to handle this situation. But yes, yeah. Thank you, Red Mage. That's all right. I'll try not to pay attention to that number. But yeah, it's kind of cool, right? It's kind of cool. It's kind of curious as well. So we're like 3.5 years in. Like if we round it off, although, you know, followers come and go, and then you know get a few, and then you don't get any in a while. But if we said it was like 3.5 years, or maybe 4 years to hit 1,000, that's like natural growth. 3 years ago when we started, I know, I'm not going to want any names, but I can think of 2 streamers in particular that had over 1,000 followers within the first month they started their stream. I was like, huh, that's impressive. Wonder how that happened. Because then you go to their stream and you're like, oh, where are all these people who were all hyped on you? But I don't know. I'm not making assumptions or anything. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. I see, Lee. So it's just people trolling. Yeah. So they come in like, hey, little introduction, whatever. Randomly, casually bring up, say, I'm a furry, which I don't even really understand furries. I don't know what it is. It's like you like to cosplay as an animal, or you personify yourself as like an animal human hybrid character thing, and it has a decidedly sexual dimension to it. Like, I suppose you could be a furry and have no interest in sex, right? I guess. Yo, Draco. All right, Draco, how you doing, buddy? Are you well? What's going on? But then obviously I can hear Lee's responses. He'd be like, oh, you know, because Lee's like a cool guy like me. He'd just be like, oh, okay, that's interesting, Fred. You're a furry. Cool. Awesome. Anyway, back to the game. And then they go, yeah, also, do you think Sonic's fucking sexy, isn't he? In fact, I'm jerking off right now thinking about spreading those blue hedgehog cheeks. And you're like, okay, get the fuck out of here, bruh. How weird. How weird. And then at that point, you're like, obviously, well, whether this person actually is a furry or not, the reason they're here is just to be a troll and just be a dickhead. And it's like, you know, there's too many dickheads in this world. Being one is a choice. Unfortunately, for too many people, it's an unconscious choice. They're just randomly wandering around. You know, we're not thinking about it. And it's like, well, if you thought about it, you could choose not to be. All right. He doesn't qualify as a furry, but no doubt he's he's probably quite, you know, sexually attractive to furries. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe that's the point of the troll. I don't know. I don't know how it works. But yeah, no, there's probably people who are right, Draco. There's probably people who are furries who it's not about fucking, which I mean, it's kind of interesting that it's like, you know, do you want to have sex? No. Do you want to dress up as animals and have sex? Oh yeah, baby, let's go. Then you're like, okay, what's going on here? Right, yeah. Who's this little shit that like wants to damage a community? Like wants to stir shit, wants to start shit. It comes right on down to this, and I swear society would be not fixed, but would be like significant steps towards being fixed overnight if every human being in the world adopted this. And I'm not asking people to behave themselves. What I'm asking, and what should be the way, is whether any interaction you have with another human being should be the same regardless of the medium of the interaction. So if you're speaking to someone face to face on the street, they're like, you know, they're 2 feet in front of you, you stood eye to eye, or whether you're on a telephone call with them, whether you're sending them a text message, whether you're on a video call, whether you're a streamer talking to your chat, whether you're a chatter in somebody's stream talking to the people in the chat and you're talking to the streamer, whether you're having chatting to people on Discord, you're on fucking Reddit, you're on YouTube comments, you're on social media of any kind, you name it, whatever form of communication it is, the medium shouldn't matter. However, most people will say shit with the barrier of anonymity, where they don't have to put their voice or their face or their body on the line to say shit. You know, those people wouldn't say that shit to you or me or anybody else in real life, Lee. They wouldn't. Most of them don't even want to say it, put their voice to it, let alone their face, let alone their actual physical form, because they're all fucking cowards. Like, I've had a few disagreements with various people playing Final Fantasy 11, and you know, and you know me, you guys know me. I behave I'm exactly as I do in that game as I do here. Now, obviously, I'm not speaking, so it's all text chat, and you know, I'm not like the most social of people. I'm very much self-reliant. I do stuff on my own to get shit done. I'm not, you know, but when I do talk to people, I'm very polite and friendly. You know, respond to people, respond to jokes, whatever. But if people start shit with me on there, because, you know, and I always conduct myself appropriately. So if they start shit with me because they have perceived my behavior to be inappropriate, where to the degree where they want to start shit, you know, I'll go, okay, cool. You wanna mouth off at me? You know, whatever you wanna hash that out, whatever you want to do. Call me on Discord. Let's hash it out. You know, you want to run your mouth by typing shit on the keyboard. How about you look at my face, hear my voice, show me your face, let me hear your voice, and you can tell me exactly what you think of me. And it's shocking with like actual grown men my age who are literally scared to do that. They're like, no, I'll tell you to go fuck yourself, but I won't actually tell you to go fuck yourself. And it's the it's going to be the downfall of society. What is it? Weak men make hard times. That's what we're in right now. There's too many fucking weak ass bitches around. And when I say men, there's no gender associated with that. Humans. You're weak. Not you guys. You guys are probably doing alright, but fucking, it's pulling us down. It's pulling us right the fuck down. Anyway, I wouldn't say that's intentional, although that's the other channel. But yeah, it's a problem, though. It's a problem. Why do people be doing that? No, so I'm a little bit behind ranting. What was I shouting about then? Oh, right, it's talk about, right, okay. Spreading Sonic. Oh, okay. But he's too small. Quite frankly, he's a fucking hedgehog. What's... You know, don't... There's no way Sonic's going to be like, hey, Iznib. You know, if I'm penetrating Sonic, it's going to be rape, and I that's, you know, and that's evil, and I ain't on the side of the bad guys, all right? I want to be a good guy. You guys decide that. But I ain't a fucking bad guy, all right? Me and Sonic, we ain't having sexy times. It ain't happening. Okay? He ain't interested. I mean, not that I know. I didn't ask him. But... anyway, what the fuck am I talking about now? It's interesting, Draco, that you actually know some furries. Yeah, because I can't name one specifically. I know Luposity. He is a streamer, he's a VTuber, and he has like very specific animal-like characters. I don't know if he identifies as a furry. I haven't spoken to him about it. But aside from Lupo, I can't think of a single other person I know that I would... He does he, Draco? Okay, there you go. Yeah, maybe I'll try and speak to him about it sometime. Because I like to know about these things. There you go, Lee. Perfect. Yeah, and furry or not, whatever, are you a good person? And if not, why the fuck not? Fucking shape up. You got one job here in this life. You can do whatever the fuck you want. But are you a good person? Are you? Oh, I'm kind of good. No, not kind of, motherfucker. Are you a good person? You don't have to. You like saving people's lives, and you don't have to be donating blood and going and helping out, in fucking war zones, and donating to charity and doing all sorts of that shit. You just have to not be a dick to people. Just do, you don't have to go looking for problems to fix. But you do have to conduct yourself through this life in such a way where you're not causing problems for other people, however minor they may be. Not being fucking self-entitled. Not, you know, not thinking you're better or more important than anybody else. But there's shockingly so many people who go through life. It's not the majority. I don't know. I don't know. I know there's plenty, absolutely fucking loads of quality good people out there who are just trying to live their lives and not put any bad drama and bullshit out into the world. Buy him dinner. Well, just Sonic likes chili dogs, right? Is that Sonic's favourite food? I think it is. I don't know where I got that from. I was going to say like he's got eating all these rings, but you eating that ring later, Sonic? Sorry, that was that's inappropriate. Oh my god, I'm setting myself up for a downfall now. Everyone's gonna be like complaints about me. Yeah. You jealous of Sonic? I've got no interest in Sonic. He's not my type. Robotnik, though. Now we're talking. He's got technology. You know what I'm saying? He's got gadgets. How many holes does Robotnik have? I don't know. He probably doesn't even know. But so I'm just lack of sleep. I'm on one today. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Lee. That's as it should be. You know, people shouldn't be judged by what they are, but by who they are. Yeah, Scott. Scott is going to be like, if you don't do this or give me this. He's like, I don't know what you're going to blackmail me for, Scotty. I've got no money, right? But whatever his plan is, he's going to be like, cool, all the internet will know of your deviance. And I'll be like, fucking let them know. Make the you know, if you've not got a PowerPoint presentation ready to go on it, I'm disappointed. You have to step up. Yeah, I don't know. We don't know. You got some gadgets, Lee? Have you? I bet. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, Jim Carrey's like he plays Dr. Robotnik in the Sonic movie, doesn't he? I've not seen it. Has anybody seen that? I heard it's kind of good. Because they had that whole fiasco when it was like they first showed Sonic and everyone was like, that's not what Sonic looks like. And they were like, oh, everyone's really angry about this. And then I guess they looked at it and they were like, oh yeah, no, this is really not what Sonic looks like. Oh, let me pull it up to remind myself. Sonic movie. Old versus new with that design. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh my, yeah, it looks weird. That's funny. They actually changed it. Where is? Yeah, check this out. Just because it's fucking hilarious. You've probably already seen it. Oh, let me pull it out. Yeah, look at that. Now on the right is the new one, and you can clearly see that. That looks like Sonic. What is this fucking horror? It's actual horror creature. It's almost like they were trolling. Do you think they were trolling when they came out with that? Because there's no way anyone designed that and was like, oh yeah, there we go. They were like, oh yeah, we're going to make a Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Yeah, you, Steve, design Sonic. And Steve's like, oh, I spent all week on it. Here's Sonic the Hedgehog for the movie. And the board of directors went, oh, stupendous. Good job, Steve. Right? Because it wasn't until the internet's outcry that everybody was like, what the fuck is this abomination? Can you please make him actually look like Sonic? I don't know. It's disturbing though, right? Now I'm looking at it. Whereas the redesign, it's clearly Sonic the Hedgehog. There's no one else it could be, but fascinating, right? Yeah, shit for sure. Akuma shit, but also fucking disturbing. Like if you met the new one, you'd be like, oh fuck, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. If you met the first one that was in your house, you'd be like, you calling exterminators, or you like being like, oh shit, there's some fucking there's some monster, some alien monstrosity, something, some vermin in my house that I need to eradicate. Rather than the second one, you'd be like, oh wow, it's Sonic. Yeah. Right? I mean, that's a whole other thing, but disturbing. I haven't said, well, you're only not my type in that you're manly. So I don't want to break your heart, but that's the main problem. I do apologise. As men go, you seem like a very fucking excellent man. But it's kind of hard for me to get around that one. Are you? No, this is true. This is true. But it's an you're clearly a man though, Lee, as far from my perception. From my biological unconscious feeling. And it's not even penis, honestly, that's the issue. It's it's just men. Right? So that's just it's just what it is, Lee. I'm flattered, Lee, that you see something in me of value. But there's infinitely better out there, Lee, in every dimension. So, No, it's not it's not that I have a great desire for penis, but that's not the deciding factor, I guess. I was like, what? Yeah, no, I'm that would just disturb me. He doesn't need to dress up like Sonic. That would be a problem. Robotnik, mate, I'm joking. Yeah, I don't even know. So this is the second movie already out, Drake. I can't even keep up with it. And there's gonna be a third movie that Jim Carrey is not gonna be in. Okay, interesting. It's obviously pretty good then, if they made a second and third. Oh, so he did a good job, did he? Oh, so Jim Carrey has retired as a movie actor, but he's going to come back just to do Sonic 3. Okay. Right, yeah, that's probably what it is, Red Mage. The person who did the original design has probably had no idea who Sonic the Hedgehog was. That fucking tells you everything, doesn't it? That's fucking Hollywood in a fucking nutshell there. They're like, oh, he's got to be a hedgehog, and he's blue. And they're just like, okay. Because if that's all you're going after, a blue hedgehog, I guess that technically works, even though it looks a bit freaky. But it just doesn't look anything like Sonic, does it? So it's a problem. Oh, interesting. He's great as Robotnik, is he? Yeah, I do like. He doesn't like Jim Carrey. I mean, fucking hell. I remember it. I grew up. He was like kind of. For me as a kid, Jim Carrey was like the. He was like the big Hollywood comedy actor. Fucking Ace Ventura 1 and probably even more so 2. And The Mask. What else was he in 90s? It's just like he's just ridiculous. He's so fucking good. Let me remind myself. What else has he been? I know he's been. Yeah, he was the Grinch, wasn't he? He's been in all sorts of fucking shit. Jesus Christ, that's Oh, Dumb and Dumber, of course. Dumb and Dumber as well. Oh yeah, he was in Batman. He was in Batman Forever as the Riddler. Yeah, he was pretty good in that as well. Liar, Liar, Truman Show, they were okay. The Cable Guy, that's okay. Okay, yeah, I feel like he was at his absolute best in Ace Ventura 2. I feel. Okay. Yeah, he was like the fucking man. The Mask was pretty fucking good as well. I did enjoy that one. It was good. Anyway, let's stop looking at that. You like the Batman movie? Because, yeah, there's not too much other reason to like it. Right, come on. It's fine. The following one, George Clooney Batman, was probably the worst Batman movie. Never mind. With his bat nipples. Very important. Yeah, it nipples on his bat suit. So incredibly weird. And unnecessary. Yeah, so oh, Twilight Batman. So yeah, Draco, neither have I, and I've heard mixed things about it, like extremely mixed things. I've heard people say it was like fantastic. And I've heard other people, I think Scotty is one of them, who feel it was really actually fucking garbage. Am I right in saying that, Scotty? Or you were just like not impressed with it? I don't know. It's like it's a problem when you just keep doing the same fucking. You just go, oh, let's just have another Batman movie, and we've got a different person to play Batman, and you know it has no relation to any of other Batman movies that's ever existed or will ever exist again. And you're like, why are we doing this again? Fucking have some consistency, bruh. Anyway, so we've gone off all sorts of weird fucking tangents today. Yeah, there's nothing worse, Drake. I don't watch movies nowadays, honestly. I really don't. I don't find myself to have much time to watch much of anything. But I'm happy to take a spin on almost any anime. I go through periods of watching a lot of like documentaries on Netflix. I like stand-up comedies occasionally, just to see like who's doing what and how well they're doing. You get a lot of stand-up comedy specials made now, and there's nothing really that actually special about them, but that's a whole other kettle of fish. Rarely, you know, someone's like, "Oh, you should watch this TV show, the new series on Netflix." I was like, I ain't got time to watch some random series. I just imagine, like, I start watching it, the first episode, I'm like, okay, well, if this hasn't gripped me within the first 20 minutes, then that's going to be a problem. And if I manage to go through the first episode and I'm like, I don't give a shit about these characters or this situation, that's a problem. I haven't got time for that. Something about movies, even though a movie is like an hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours. Now, if you watch a random movie and it's amazing, that's an incredible experience. But if you watch a random movie and it's like really not very good, that I guess it goes back to what I was saying earlier about time being valuable. I feel like I'm just fucking wasting my time. I'm like, oh my god, what a fucking I could have been doing so much in that 2 hours there. That was jank. And a lot of movies, I don't say especially nowadays because it's not a new thing for the past 20 years. Some movies are made that are actually fucking jank as fuck, and they're not supposed to be. They're like, actually, like, this is supposed to be good, and it's like, no, it's fucking, they're awful. It's awful, but I don't know, is a problem. Okay, that sounds cool, Draco. Yeah, you're like, I'm going to be building some shit in Minecraft for the next 2 hours, for sure. Therefore, let me just whack on a movie on the side that I can watch and listen to while I'm, you know, doing Minecraft and stuff. That makes sense. Yeah, because like I could do that. I couldn't do that. Like if I was watching like oh, watch this new anime. Well, no, because I need to fucking pay attention to it. But if it's just some random, depending on the game, sometimes I will definitely be able to put some stuff on the side. For sure. You crossed the building. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Draco was just saying he's not seen the Robert Pattinson Batman. I don't know if anybody else here has. And I just said that there is mixed things about it. I've heard people say it was great, and I believe you said it was really not that great. What? Everyone mad at Xbox? Why is people mad at Xbox? What's going on with Xbox? Xbox has got Game Pass is the best thing. I don't mind the origin, Akuma. I just want consistency, right? I just want, like, I want a series of Batman movies, like 10, 12, 20 movies that, and you can do the origin. I don't care, and I don't care how you do it, or whatever you do, or skip the origin, whatever. I don't give a fuck. But just have it like the same actors, and have like an overarching storyline. Right? Is that too much to ask? Apparently so. Apparently every new movie needs a new Batman. Every new movie needs a new Spider-Man. And it's like, what value does it have? Some people say, oh, the value is it's just an entertaining thing to watch. Okay, well, I want more than that. You know, from my visual entertainment than just to be entertained. I want to be engaged and to give a shit. Make me give a shit. If you're changing the fucking Batman every single time, you've already lost me. All right. Anyway. Yeah, Draco. Yeah, because even if it was like an anime that maybe I was like not really that into, I was just watching it for the sake of getting through it. Black Clover, anyone? Some people love Black Clover, apparently. I don't know. I don't know why. Each their own. Although where I wouldn't mind doing that, I would still probably miss like half the dialogue because I'm missing like reading the subtitles. But yeah, it'd have to. And anything that engages, like for example, I could listen to a documentary, but if I was like very interested in the subject matter, I'd be like. I'd be like this, if I was doing Minecrafting or whatever, I'd be like in the middle of digging, and I'd be like, and I'd stop what I was doing on the game. So then at that point, it's like, well, you're not doing two birds with one stone, you just pick one or the other, right? Right, Scotty, that's how I feel. There's nothing wrong with doing things. I want a concise, consistent, and definitive version of something. Now, like it or love it, that's what they've kind of done with the Marvel series, right? Although I've not watched the past 75 Marvel movies. How many are up to now? I don't know. But, you know, they've kept the same actors. They've kept an overarching storyline. And then they have, like standalone movies for each, like, hero and stuff where they're doing a thing and, you know. we could debate how actually interesting or engaging it is. You know, how fun it. You know, how much you actually want to see it. Obviously, you know, from tell from my expression, I couldn't really give a shit. But some people fucking love it. But it, you know, it's like a whole series with many different characters, many different situations, which I guess it's all canon, where like whether they refer to past events or not, that's neither here nor there. What matters is an epic, continuing, overarching story, which may or may not be going anywhere. That's neither here nor there. But when they're like, new Batman movie with a new Batman and a new story, and it's just nothing, no other Batman movie ever made or any comic book of Batman has any bearing on what you're about to see. And when it ends, that's, you know, get to the credits, that's it. And then you're like, well, I can just go fucking grab a Batman graphic novel off my shelf, like out of a box somewhere upstairs, and be like, if I want to read a Batman story, and it will be better than anything you're going to put out in your Hollywood Batman movie. So give me a fucking reason to give a shit. Okay. So they don't want to do that. I don't know why. Yeah, so you hated it. So his performance as Batman was very weak. And overall, they didn't try to make a good movie. That's hilarious. They're like, we're going to make a movie. Should we try and make it good? Nah. Let's just make it. I mean, it might end up good, but let's not try and make it good. There's nothing wrong with trying and failing, but for failing to try is it's terrible, unforgivable. All right, so you don't mind Akuma as long as it's like a new thing, like if they introduce like a bad guy or a situation that's just not been done in movies before. Yeah, why not? Yeah, do that. So has it gone downhill? So I don't hate them, Draco. It's just they don't really do much for me. So I think I've seen all the early ones, and I think I've seen up to the second Avengers with Ultron. Is that the bad guy's name? I don't know. Anything after that I've not seen, and I respect it well enough, but it's it just felt like it was the same. You were just watching the same movie over and over again. To me, I don't know. It's just I'm not enamored with the presentation of those comic book characters in movies, I guess. You know, I've definitely read some comics, like some shit from the 60s. It can be a little fucking cheesy. Can be a little fucking cringe. But when you like get up into the 80s and the 90s and the noughties, both Marvel and DC get like pretty gritty, pretty good storytelling and characterization and artwork. So if you put out a movie that's not at least as good as what came out then, it's like, what are we doing? What are we doing then? You feel the same way, Haffling? Yeah, I don't know. I've vague recollections of watching the like a Captain America or an Avengers movie or whatever, whichever one it was, and being like, just like there'd be like fights and action, and being like, I swear I've seen they did this last movie. I've seen this before. I don't know. That's just me. Oh, have you, Sky? There's 35 movies at the moment. Okay. Infinity War and Endgame were phenomenal. I don't know about. Yeah, Invincible. Yeah, you've watch it. Is it as a cartoon? I think I have vague. I know what the character looks like. It's on Amazon. I don't have that. But yeah, I think I may have read, like, the first Invincible. I was so blessed working at the library. We got just random comic books coming. And I was the only fucker who read them. So the fact that whoever was in charge of the buying and the budget at Portsmouth Library Service, it's kind of like a blessing and a curse. They'd buy useless shit in that nobody had any interest in, and they'd buy incredibly awesome shit that nobody had any interest in. Hilarious, but you know, it's what it is. Anyway, God, I've ranted today for an hour and 40. Let's talk about the game we're playing. We're playing Kingdoms of Amalur, Re-Reckoning, and we're having a reckoning good time of it. I reckon we are. I swear to God, I could not be a stand-up comedian, could I? But you don't have to, Akuma. If there's like one random movie that's in the series, you could just watch it. And if you don't know some of the stuff that maybe happened before, if you can live with that, then I shouldn't fucking worry about it. But let's have a look. Just out of curiosity. Okay. Yeah, Iron Man. Yes. Incredible Hulk. Yes. Iron Man 2. Yeah, I've seen that. Thor. Yes. Captain America. Yes. The first Avengers. Yes. Iron Man 3. Yes. Thor 2. Yeah, I think I have seen that. Captain America 2, yeah, I've definitely seen that. Guardians of the Galaxy, yes, I've seen. Avengers Age of Ultron, yes, I've seen. Oh, actually, you know what? I've seen Ant-Man as well. I did see Ant-Man as well. And that's where I just stopped. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've seen anything that came after that. Okay, well. God, there's like spin-offs and all sorts of shit. It's almost like too much. It's like, what kind of universe is this? I don't know. Right, okay. Well, off you go then, Nakuma. Enjoy. Batman the Animated Series, the definitive Batman the Animated Series is fucking excellent. For sure. I wouldn't say it's definitive over the comic books, but it is its portrayal of the Batman story is perfectly on point, for sure. Very, very well made show. I do feel. Yeah, that's what uses your main source material. Yeah. Yeah, nice, Sky. Oh, State of Play Rebirth tonight. On the 7th. So, are you going to play the demo, Red Mage, or are you going to just hang fire? That's the question. Yeah, for me, the best Batman is there's a period. Sorry. This is not going to help. Batman comics in order. Fucking hell. Let me have a look. Let's see what's going on here. God, there's a fucking lot here. Yeah, I don't need all the comics ever. Are we starting now? God, I've done a lot here. Impressive. There's basically like a couple of like mini series of graphic novels that that there's like one that's like 5 whole graphic novels, one that's like 3, one that's like, you know, standalone, and they kind of like they all kind of like very nicely run into each other and connect together. Oh yeah, the Nightfall trilogy. That's pretty fucking amazing. Yeah, okay. That's a yeah, that followed by Contagion, which I believe is at some point followed by yeah, No Man's Land. No Man's Land is incredible, honestly. Yeah, so you get Contagion, then Cataclysm, then No Man's Land, 5 volumes. So in Cataclysm, basically there's a fucking earthquake in Gotham City, and it fucking wrecks the city to such a degree that for whatever reason they don't get any outside help, and it's basically Mad Max kind of style in in Gotham City. So Batman and his buddies, his compatriots, are trying to do, you know, Batman stuff, Bat Family stuff, where there's like the whole city is fucking wrecked, and obviously the criminals are getting the run of it. Yeah, that's probably my absolute favorite part of because it's like it's a bit out of the norm, but it's really rather good. I'll stop looking at this list now because it's yeah, so I don't really know what comes after that. But anyway, I was trying to sell my Batman graphic novels a while ago, but some guy on eBay was like, "These aren't worth that much." I was like, "Okay, why are you messaging me?" Right? I know you want them because you wouldn't have messaged me, but you know, I'm not. You think people online be thinking you're a dickhead, right? I'm like, no. If you don't like the price, you don't go into a store and be like, I want to buy this, but I don't want to pay that much. They just be like, okay, so leave then. I'm not in the fucking bazaar. I'm not haggling here, buddy. Anyway, I never sold them. Maybe I did overprice them slightly, but you know, if something's too expensive, you don't buy it. You don't start crying about it. Anyway, God, it's my life story of people crying at me. It's your fucking life, man. Anyway, yes, Kingdoms of Amalur. Let's get into it. I'm excited. We made excellent progress yesterday, even though we started a bit late, and I guess we technically started a bit late today with my jibber jabber session. But we basically cleared out like the first big section of the world map. Close to. We're doing one last thing for the House of Ballard's quest line. The Maid of Windermere has kidnapped King Wenson, and we have to step up there and presumably beat the fucking shit out of her to save him. Everything else we need to do is sending us like other side of the world. But yeah, we are balls deep. Just a baby. Yeah, I mean, we're level 16, but yeah, if you look at the world map, it looks like we've done the first half of the big green section you're starting, pretty much. But it's going good. It's going good. I'm enjoying it. Get to swing around my large weapon hit things in the face with my very large weapon. It's pretty fun. Travis! Oh, right there, Travis. How you doing, bro? What's going on, sir? You well? Oh my god, every time. Super loud there. Let's jump over here. How you doing, Travis? How was your weekend, buddy? Oh my god, how have you been? It'll quieten down in a second. The audio settings are not for the loading screen. Apparently. But they missed out on the remaster. Alright. Let's slap the shit out of the Maid of Windermere. Alright, you're the maid, I'm the maid. She'll be like, yeah, you ain't the maid. I'm like, you made me mad. That's fucking terrible. Oh, here she is. Right, biatch.
You've come. Wise.
Well, not yet.
Wiser than those other fools in the House of Ballads. It is their inability to see beyond themselves that has brought them to this end. This is my realm, and any who seek to cross it must first face my challenges.
Okay. I'll rise.
Thorns awaits.
Your challenge. Made me mad. Oh. Busy as hell with work. Travis. I'm sorry. I wish you got more free time, dude. But I'm doing well. I can't complain at all. She's hardly innocent. She's kidnapped the king, Akuma, and she's gonna fucking kill them all.
You will not lay eyes on him until I find you worthy of it.
Alright.
I pull your strings now. If
Put
you
anything
wish
else?
to rescue your friends, you must cross the field of battle.
Okay. I can do that. Who even are you?
I am not of the summer court.
Oh, you're the winter
but a
court.
flower of the bleak winter.
Oh, well, fuck you then.
And I desire the one thing that the chill of
I'm
immortality
seasonist.
cannot provide.
I don't like those winters.
Love.
Oh, you're missing love? Well, I mean, I'm practically buzzing right in front of you, you know. So I mean,
As it is in the telling, so it will be for you.
pass on some.
Only a true knight of the
energies.
House of Ballads may pass beyond the wall, and every true knight needs armor.
I'm wearing
Tell me,
armor.
beloved, are your tales worth a minstrel's breath, or are you just dust waiting to fall?
Well, we'll find out, won't we? I'm not gonna. I'm not stepping down. Sorry, bear. He would have just woken up and attacked me anyway. They always do. I can't imagine what this would have been like had it been had they made it into an MMO. Would have been interesting. Let's jungle that. No. Discount Dritz. Discount. Now he doesn't Dritz have like doesn't he dual wield swords? That's not good. I'll slap the shit out of him anyway.
Hallam the White
Still
has sent
works,
his right
right.
hand to tear at Our Lady's good name. You are interrupting.
Oh,
the
that's
duel
true.
for the
That's a good
ages.
point. Good point.
There can only be one Windermere champion, and it shall be me. Of course, Creth has never been one to concede gracefully.
I need your armor,
Need our
mate.
armor. Is this a jest?
Apparently,
You will never impress the maid. She is only interested in true knights of the realm.
that's me.
Perhaps you can help us choose, Sigrel. Creth and I were just fighting over who should be the maid's true champion. Unless you believe yourself worthy of such an honor,
Yes, I
then
do.
by all means challenge one of us to a duel. The prize, your sought-after armor.
Yes. Okay. What if I choose you now? I will free you of this curse. Yeah.
What?
There you go.
Where's the court?
All right.
How
Yeah. I
have
thought
I
the
come to be here?
max dispelling.
Why does it feel as though I've just woken
Oh,
from a
not max.
waking
It's
dream?
pretty high though.
You mentioned something about armor. Please take these robes if you must.
It's not exactly what I was going for, buddy, but Unless I have to wear this, do I? Let me have a look. Anyway. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So it looks like a mage's hood, but it's not that I can still equip it. There's no requirements. Yeah, plus 15 mana regen, 15% mana regen per second, 15% per second. That's insane. The robe. Wow. Okay, so I'm just going to go all in with this. No, do I have to actually put this on? 50% chance to crit with magic. And obviously, if I cripple those, I'm going to get like the bonus as well. I don't know that I need to actually. This is going to make me for the quest. Come on. Oh, okay. Unless I guess I do in fact need to. Okay. Let's do it. That's pretty snazzy, right? That's look pretty good. So we've kind of lost some of our armor rating, but we can basically like go to town with magic. God, look how quickly it's regenning. That's insane. Okay. Now, do I actually need to... Can I just switch back to my regular armor now? I need to, Atheling, because she's a little bit cheeky, honestly. Hold on a minute. What's this place? Okay, that's what the second DLC. I'm sure I've been told, and I assume that this one was the first DLC. We'll find. Yeah, I don't. So what the fuck is this? I don't even know this is on the map. Mithros. Just wander around and find out, I guess. Oh! Fuck you, buddy. The old troll boy. I didn't even notice him. Yeah, part of me is like, let me just switch my old armor back on, right? I don't. Although for sure we're getting the benefit of that magic point regen, but I don't know that it matters that much. Oh, I should have stayed in the water there, shouldn't I? Little fucks. That was clumsy. Is there some benefit to challenge them to duel? Oh shit! Oh fuck me! Well, that's some very nice chakrams there. They have lightning and ice on them. Holy hell! Okay, just in the bottom of that river there. Just chilling down there. Fuck, bro. Fizzly shizzle. Yeah. Try them out in a second. Okay, obviously probably not that useful against the troll. Right. You know, send a bit more heft to these big boys. That's pretty freaking cool, though. Okay, there's anything over there. Merchant's Command. Oh, mercantile skill. Okay. Junk daggers. Junk. Now I'm wearing this random crap, so I don't know if that's actually better than what we've been rocking, so I'll just stick that in the What's this? Death's Touch. Ability, I guess. Oh, 50% chance to steal health and mana per hit. Okay. Oh, well. Right, okay, so I guess we have to... It's a really small area. Head across there. There's a cave up to the, towards the north there. I'm going to assume we're going to get sent there for some reason. Seems reasonable, right? Okay, can't go that way. Oh, very hard. Okay, I'll use a prism mirror on it. Okay. Wow, okay. That was... That's worthwhile. Give me that lore.
She took the cloak of Ammon's meek and crept through summer's end to break the seal of magic's veil.
Well,
Oh,
I grow
sorry, I
more
interrupted
impressed
the
with
door.
every head you lay before me. Well done. You rival even Sir Elswin in your foolish arrogance. You may have passed the Wall of Thorns, but the Weeping Gorge proposes its own unique challenges.
Weeping Gorge? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, what's the, oh, I guess before I... yeah, who's, Sir Elswin
He
then?
was captain of the Royal Windermere Guard, and my staunchest defender. His body lies below where it fell. I mourn him in my own way.
In your own way means you don't really mourn him.
Like all the elders, little phantoms hiding behind the victories of the past. Weak minds are the easiest to control, and those two are mine now. It is what prevents my enemies from simply marching into my kingdom and feeding it to the flame. To raise the bridge, one must defeat its guardian, the legendary Sir Elswin, Only then will the path make its way open to you.
Freezing.
Alas, Sir Erswin has been killed, as goes the story. This time I fear he's staying quite dead. Another terrible price of our waning magic. Pity.
Right, okay. This is a Weepy Gorge. So I've got to head down to the water to find his dead body and fight him. Yeah. Can I switch? I guess I can switch back, right? It's a look at it's a you know is that the one I just picked up? No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was. Okay, that's what I was rocking before. Nice. Get some pants on, bro. Right, it's a nice set, but I think I'd rather just stick with our gear that we've got. It seems like I just had to wear that to get through the door, so... He's left his dead body here. Hello, bro.
Ha! I have you right where I... Wait! What's the meaning of this? Who are you and where is my opponent? Oh! I see what happened. Blast! Perhaps next time.
Yeah, I'll
Great
do that,
sword
who
to the
knows.
throat. How else?
Great
It was
sword to the
gloriously
throat.
bloody, if I recall. The champion had been told to end my service to the maid.
And to kill you, apparently.
Really? I don't think so, Dustling.
Oh, okay. I see. I see. Sorry, Elswin. Just doing what I'm told, mate. Damn. Bless him. Yeah, the power of stunlock. You can't do that with weaker weapons, can you? And it's almost like... I feel it's almost needed for the big chonker enemies. Not the trolls. You'd have to do so much dodging to manage to shank them up with daggers or something.
Stop!
Sir Kreth,
Enough,
why must I
mortal.
stop?
You presume too much. This song does not belong to you.
It does now.
There can only be one champion, and his name
Is his name?
Kreth. What is
Freed from
this?
your curse, mate.
What have you done, Sagran? What brings me to this strange place? It's as though a troll has been braining me with his club.
I'll tell her.
Goodbye.
I'll tell her you said that. Maid of Windermere, as I liken thee to a braining troll of thy club. Yeah. Okay, now we're getting into a cave. Oh wow. I was gonna say cave, I mean castle. Okay. This looks cool.
You are brave. No mortal has ever set foot in my domain. Isn't it wonderful?
That looks pretty cool.
I've spent centuries whispering my wishes to the earth, the trees. The crystal has made it so.
It's made you
Never before
go off the deep
has
end,
there
love.
been one worthy of sharing it with me. Do you fancy yourself a ruler?
Oh.
Join me and my enchanted beasts in this, the autumn of my kind.
Yeah. I would make a good tyrant. You'll be dead before then. I will rule alone. Yeah, let me say that.
You do not dare speak to me in such a manner. I I am the author of the future, not you.
We'll see. Turn around this crystal.
Whatever I desire, it makes possible. I wanted
Corrupted,
to change
love.
the ballads, and I have done it.
Excuse me.
I wanted Wenson, and he is mine. The Prismeer makes it so.
It's brainwashed you, love.
Wenson waits for you in my castle, but only a fool would simply invite you in. And I am no fool. I have been part of this story for too long.
Okay.
This village is my legacy. How the world will remember me when all the courts have fallen. Below, my army prepares to wipe clean the songs of yore. You could lie beside me in the waning days. But if rescuing Wenson is what fate has written for you, then you will find him. And you will find me.
Right, okay, well, I guess we're heading right to the door, but, you know, I want to look around the grounds a little bit, right? So we see anything? Aside from brownies? You want to get wrecked? Oh! Oh, sorry, brownies, I just assumed you were hostile, because you always have been before. Like the sprites. Oh, okay. Interesting. They're gonna turn on me in a second, surely. Trickster's Helm. Oh, +1 to finesse abilities. If only I had some finesse abilities. Alright. Because any gear bonuses give you +2 abilities, you have to have at least 1 point in them first. I can't, with too many other things for me to put points into in might, and then I need to think about what I'd be doing. It's like, it's too far off for me to be able to make use of that properly. Oh, there's a lore stone there. Okay, let me figure that.
Around the castle were the Fae, who lulled to sleep from song. The maid would make an army here, some hundreds of thousands strong. And like the rakish Sir Sagrel, Bellmaid snuck through entranced glade, and found the source of evil there, a crystal of the maid.
I just got to find the crystal she's been using and smash it up, right?
A mighty Fae hammer she took in hand, and, singing like the lark, she ended the enchanting haze that deepened in the dark. The creatures freed, released from spell, became savage once more. The crystal posed a threat to Fae. Bellmaid had to smash the ore.
Okay, well, as we're nearby the marker, let's just go to it briefly. I wonder if they're going to become aggressive when I, after I've gone in here. Chantry? I don't know about that, is it? Hello,
Welcome.
friend. Oh, Sagrel.
Not at all what I expected. I am Sagrel, Chancellor of Windermere. She said you were beautiful, although I have noticed that she has peculiar tastes. You're just in time. Our little army is building up quite nicely. I was beginning to fear that we'd actually have to execute the lady's plans, ludicrous as they are.
You're not Sagrel, I am. Yeah, well, for this story, that's true.
Of course you are. Forgive me. I often forget that my time with the House of Ballads is past. Now I am but a prisoner of the maid. We all are.
We're freeing you soon,
You
buddy.
see, this place, it's calm. It is only an illusion. The maid uses her strange crystals to pacify the beasts, just as she enchants our friends. We must destroy the crystals to earn our freedom. But they are invisible to all but the maid. It is her song that calls them.
Okay.
The crystals are hidden around the village and forest of Summer's End. You cannot see them with the naked eye. They appear only when summoned by a musical tone.
Okay.
You must hurry.
Right, and oh yeah, because I've already got the whistle, haven't I? From the previous quest. And unfortunately, yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's ooh, hello. Nope. Nope. Okay, well, they gotta be somewhere. I mean, they could be anywhere, right? I wonder if these guys attack if I use the whistle. I don't think I can. Ah, map to radial. I can. Okay, cool. Okay, well, it didn't make them attack me, but... Oh, okay. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, that's handy. I literally just had to play it once. I thought I was going to have to play it like 500 times. I literally have to play it once, and now all the crystals are marked.
The maid was thwarted once again,
Okay,
this
nice.
time by Bellmaid's might, a house of ballads heroine, who brought to darkness light. She may be queen of Wenson's throne, but learn you well this tale. A woman's strength lies not in men, but where men often fail.
Okay, right, yeah. So it shows you briefly. Oh, it's right there, but I guess I have to. Okay, like that. But yeah. Right, so, right, down that corner, up in that corner, and then just next to the castle entrance there. Okay. Still the enemies aren't being aggressive. I don't know, weird noises, though. Kind of curious. Oh, it was my flame hands. Okay, at least it doesn't sound as janky now. Okay, they didn't seem to bother that I'm smashing the crystals, did they? Which one? Okay, one more, which is just up there. Okay, it's locked and can be only opened with proper key. Well, oh, it doesn't mean proper key as in the outfit, does it? The House of Ballads outfit. Let me try. Just to confirm. No, okay. It's actually just locked. Okay. Oh, good to know. Oh, there we go. Oh, I should have used my fate on there, shouldn't I? Idiot. Never mind. I'll use it on a troll in a second, I guess. These guys are fighting each other. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, Jesus Christ. Helm of the Adder. Oh, wow. Plus 11% poison damage. Now, surely that only means that any poison damage you do is increased by 11%. Right? Its potency. Yo, Taro. How you doing there?
Can I sit here?
Push can, buddy. Thank you for the follow. There you go. Perfect timing, Taro. Am I right in understanding that, dude? Oh, sorry. Comes in, I'm like, oi, Taro, let me ask you a load of questions. I hope you're well, sir. Yeah, plus poison damage percentage. It's not actually going to do anything if I'm not doing any poison damage, is it, right? I guess I'll just equip it anyway, just because it's technically an upgrade. It'd be nice if it, like, obviously added a little bit on there, but never mind, it's all good. It doesn't really matter, does it? But yeah, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Vekreth's cap. 20% physical damage for heavily wounded targets. Okay, and 8% crit damage. Okay, let's see. Pretty nice part of a set, apparently. A finesse, though, so not much I can do with it. Not right now, anyway. Alright, back into Sacral. Right, okay. Yeah. And actually, even if I was doing some amount of poison damage, it's only 11%, but...
Come in. Quite a display, my friend.
Is technically an upgrade, I'll take
proud
it.
to share a name.
But good to know, I assume
made
that's
quick
her.
work of the maid's army. The lady herself, however, will prove more formidable.
Right, let's get inside the castle,
This.
buddy.
It's the key to the village bell house.
Okay.
That bell rings with the same tone as the flute, only louder. So loud it can be heard across these high mountains. The toll will break the enchantment on the maid's castle.
Perfect.
Then you will have your chance. Make the most of it, my friend. It may be your last. And now I am free.
We'll see.
I do hope we meet again. I would like you to have this. It's a talisman. I have no need of it where I am going.
Okay. Have a look.
I am grateful to you.
Oh, House of Ballad shield. Because that's a shield for this set. Is it actually good though? Oh. The fuck? So yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good, right? Lager. Alright, Lager, how you doing? Thank you for a bit, salutations to you too. Yeah, okay, that's right. So I wasn't late today. I was kind of on time, Lager, but they kept me ranting about non-Kingdoms of Amalur stuff for like an hour and 40 minutes. So, yeah. So yeah, Tara, we should be, hopefully. God, yeah, look at the shield. Fuck me. So 13 extra points of armor, extra 5 points of block damage, 10% pierce resistance, some health and some mana. I guess I'm losing plus armor, but an extra 5% on block efficiencies as well. That's insanely good. And it kind of looks pretty cool as well, right? Okay. Well, Stonewall, you served us very well. Thank you kindly. You're now no longer needed. Nice. Nice shield, buddy. Okay. Cool. Hey, Metapod as well. You guys all coming together. How you doing, Matt? Are you well, bro? Go on. No, you're late. Yeah, but I'm usually late, though, aren't I, Later. That's what I'm saying. So you kind of like it doesn't matter that you were late, and because I wasn't late, but we didn't even get into the game until like 20 minutes ago anyway. So it's all good. It's all good. We're gone. Okay, I'll just do this. In here. Oh, okay. Using the ringing the bell. Okay, that should have done it, right? Oh wait, is there something I missed? Yeah. Okay. A farmer's shirt and peasant's trousers. That's just what I needed. I'm alright. I'm alright now. I woke up stupidly early today. I don't like it when that happens, and it doesn't happen that often. But it's just one of those things. So it does mean I kind of start stream a bit sooner, but I do feel a bit more wired, and don't be surprised if like 2 hours from now I'm like yawning my head off. It's just the way it goes. I just feel so useless if I'm awake and just like staying in bed. I'm like, I might as well just get up and do stuff, knowing full well that I will not, I'm going to feel janky later on, but...
Welcome to my home, beloved. I hope it suits your fancy, for you will never leave it.
We'll see about that.
Wenson is here, along with his court of enchantments. The great halls and corridors echo with their voices, of the ancient stories told and forgotten. It is time to begin anew.
Not when you're on your own, later.
Ballads,
if you've got company, yeah, for sure.
When the memory of ancient glories has faded, can new glory be forged? Everything you see, the castle and all that resides in it, could be yours. That includes my love.
Oh.
Consider it.
So what she's saying is, if you stop harassing me, I'll be your girlfriend and we can live here together happily. And I'm like, bitch! Right, well, fair enough. Fair enough. I am a fan. I'm a fan, Lager, of being in bed, but like if I'm kind of out of it, I'm not like a spring out of bed immediately kind of guy. But if I'm like fully wide awake, I'm just like, I cannot stay there. I've got to just get out and do stuff, even if I'll pay for it later.
to the echoed dusk, I, the king of ancient ballads, scepter of this house, and the falcon of Detir, annihilator of Elkmar, and on, languish in a sanctified seat. We will hear no more from broken sages, nor listen when we venture forth alone. These wintry beckons with the brazen gull that calls and boasts to others of her kind, from Magwir, maid of Windermere, that once again enraptured me in my hollow.
Sagrel, you've come at last.
Ferrara, what's
It's
going on?
time to cross swords with one worthy of your talents. You have caused the maid much grief, and that saddens me.
You cursed, buddy.
Luckily, your death will provide her much pleasure.
No, she literally just said she wants to, like, me to move in, mate. What are you talking about? Yeah, Ferrara, I'll sort your life out.
When she came, appearing before my eyes in a light like dawn.
Excellent, thank you for the watch streak there, Matt
What
Pod.
have I done?
You're fine, bro. Don't worry about it. Get out of here. I've got stuff to do. I'll save everybody else.
A wretched fool of pride am I to think I could resist her seduction.
Yeah, well, you
No
tried.
addition like the terrestrial cane, a crutch that saps the dew of youth. And yet here was beauty manifested, a heart serene, sublime, a clamorous cascade, all in calumnious wonder. When night falls on the countryside, the noise of wanton opprobrious lechery, the stench of sullen gloom, and the false corpse of sordid history exhumed to please, compounded and again interred into the womb of the past. Then am I lost.
Oh yeah, I like that. I don't know, again, slaps around. Oh wow, it's enough of them. August. Trixie. I don't need that. Pokemon Anime Watch Order Guide. All specials and shorts and movies. Metapod, I fucking love that. That's what it is. Is that much? So, obviously you've got the... How many episodes are there of the main series? What? 500? 1,000? Something stupid like that? When I say stupid, I mean like stupidly awesome, obviously. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go this way first. And then you've got to work out exactly... So is it appropriate to... So is it basically a rough chronological order if you do them in release order, air date, or is it... Or is that correct anyway, or you just feel that they should be done in original air date anyway? I don't know why I'm not using my fucking... Yeah, it's reminding me. It's like, you got Fate, by the way. I'm like... I forgot. Next group of enemies. What the fuck? I didn't realize. And more other stuff. Well, fair enough, Mal. I do remember watching a little bit of Pokemon when it was on TV as a kid, but it was just a few random episodes. I just never kept up with it. I remember, you will know this, Mal, how far this is. Probably not very far. I remember Ash. He caught a Caterpie, and it turned into a Metapod, obviously, at some point. I don't remember how long it stayed as each, and eventually it became a Butterfree. And then he was like, oh, cool, I'm well happy with this Butterfree. And he met some random guy who was like, hey, I'll trade you my Charizard for your Butterfree. And Ash is like, oh, yeah, cool, awesome. Oh, yeah, that's so good. I don't know if I'm going to be walking through this shit. I'm going to go the other way. And then the episode's about him, like, the Charizard won't listen to him. He won't do what he says. And he's like, oh, so I've got this awesome Pokemon, but I can't actually use it properly. And also, should I really have abandoned my, you know, friend Butterfree that had kind of, you know, I'd got from a Caterpie and had evolved it all the way up. And I think he, like, meets up with the guy again. He's like, oh, actually, he explains the situation. He's like, actually, can I just change it back? And the guy, because he's not a douche, he's like, okay, that's fine. That's all of my recollection of Pokemon. It's a little off. Oh, he trades Butterfree for Raticate. Okay, I've conflated two different things. Okay, what the fuck does he trade a Butterfree for Raticate? Sort your life out, Ash Ketchum. Come on, bro. But he gets his Butterfree back though. Right. Oh, okay, so I got it right. I just got the wrong way around of what he traded. Okay. Oh, there you go. That's literally all I remember. I don't know that I'd ever have time to watch it all, but I do like the idea of it. I'm not against it. That's what I'm saying. Okay, well, I'm not going to use my I'm using my Fateful One. Oh, fuck me. I don't know what my brother's cooking, but it smells good. I'm going to use my Fate for, like, one enemy, am I? That'd be weird. Even if it's the Anshi. Which are not as scary as they used to be. Hello there, friend.
Look at this, Olaine. The maid's old keep still has vermin lurking in its shadows. Tell me, Sagril, is there a reason we shouldn't exterminate you? Wait.
Stop being cursed. I suppose.
Understand.
I wonder if I didn't have Dispelling, I'd have to kill all these people.
Where is Wenson? Where is my Wenson?
Wenson's I don't know. She's got him. I'm going to find him. Don't worry. Don't panic. Pal World. Is Pal World free to play? You can't. You don't want Pal World, do you? You want Vagrant Story, very much. Okay. Yeah, well, good on you, mate. I respect that. Right, okay, so you don't know it well enough, so you're like, well, even if it's slightly out of order chronologically, here and there, at least I'm watching it how it was the makers originally presented it, how they aired it on TV, so then I'll just take it for how it was originally shown. Yeah, it's nothing wrong with that. Makes sense. Some people even like to do that, even if it's not, like, chronological. I think of any good examples. Off the top of my head, but with books. like book series. Like there'll be like a big chunky series, and then the author will be like, and here's a prequel book. The events of this book happened before the start of the original first book number 1. I always like to do them in chronological order of like the characters and the story rather than the order they were published in. But yeah, I mean, generally same with like TV shows. I think I did that with like the Star Trek series as well. Because you've got like, fuck, I don't remember the exact order or the exact numbering, but like you've got like, say, the first season of DS9 happening at the same time as like the 4th or 5th season of Next Gen, that kind of thing. And there's overlap with Voyager towards the end and stuff. But I did it season by season. I didn't like do it episode for episode because it's like there's no crossover. if I'm quite honest, it was kind of fun, but they didn't reference each other really. So
corrupted and stolen freedom hats. She loves her slave, the skeletal mind of sleep, a deathly pagan of submission that trembles near her touch. From ecstasy so base she laughs.
Oh.
She is all. I adore her. I love her without repudiation, malcontent, denial, or falsehood. At times beneath a veil of lusty happenstance, to prove there is no more of Belmaid, my old love. There is only Magweir, only Belmaid.
Just to make up his mind. He said there's only yeah, I'm not into Belmaid anymore. There's only Magweir. There's only Belmaid. Just make it up, buddy. So, what are you talking about? Oh, sorry, I missed what Travis said there. Oh, yeah. Travis is a big Star Wars fan. All right, Star Wars Clone Wars. Right, yeah. It's something that's like big and chunky. Like, you know, like if I was gonna, not that I'm like massively into Star Wars, Travis, but like if I was gonna sit down and watch the movies, I would watch episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even though obviously 4, 5, 6 was well way back in the day, wasn't it? But for something like that. But imagine if they put them out like 5, 2, 7, 3, 6, 1, 4. If like they put them out in that order, you'd be like, you're like, bro, what the fuck is going on here? Can you imagine? Metapod, you're bored of Power World. Someone tell me about Power World. You're not a fan, Lager. Everyone and their dog is doing it. Well, why? Isn't it just like Fortnite / Pokemon? Isn't that what Power World is? Can someone tell me? I don't know. I don't know. So Travis, so with the Clone Wars cartoon, they put like a season out, and then they put a second season out, but the second season happened before the first season, and you're like, come on. Yeah, as a general rule, I'm not a fan of prequels. Like, I know sometimes as a story develops, they go, oh, we can flesh out the backstory, and then we can give that to the audience, because we didn't really have it before, but now we do, so there you go. I'm not against it, because it's like, excellent. If there's a thing you like, you want more of the content of the lore and the setting and the story and the characters. But it's also, there's no tension, is there? There's no anticipation or drama. You know, you could have like, you know, in a current story, you've got a fight scene with one of the main characters, and it's a fight to the death. Now, of course, aside from like plot armor or the fact, oh, this is the main character, so obviously they're not going to die or whatever. Put that aside, because that doesn't always apply. You're like, well, you don't know what's going to happen. You don't know what's going to happen in this brutal, crazy, wacky fight. Except if it's a prequel, and you have a fight like that, there's no tension, is there? Because you know that you don't know what's going to happen in the fight, but you know that character's going to be A-OK because you've already seen that they are. You know, that kind of stuff. That's why I'm not a fan of prequels, because it's not just about giving information, it's about feeling like what is happening is currently happening. Which obviously by definition, if anything's a prequel, then that's not the case, is it? Oh, Metapod, you did literally episode for episode. Right, yeah. I had the same experience. I didn't do episode for episode. I did like season one and then season another. But even that, I was like, does it matter? It was the thing. Yeah, you originally watched, but if you're going to watch it now, Meta, would you not do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Right. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Oh, it's like Ark Survival Evolved. It's not like Fortnite. Okay. All right, so it's Ark Survival Evolved, but the monsters are cute rather than like robo dinosaurs or whatever. Okay. It's fun to play, but boring to watch. Don't worry, I've got no intention of. I could care less. It's too cutesy for you, Lager. But people like it. Okay. Oh shit, Travis, the individual episodes. What the fuck? Wow. Okay. No. Just to illustrate what kind of thing they were doing. So you get a couple of episodes of a thing that happened, then you jump in then you're going back in the past, then you're jumping forward again, then back in the past, then forward, but then a bit more forward, but further forward than the first other forward beat, and you're like, that's a problem. That's a problem. But was it good though, Travis? In spite of that, Yeah, I guess it depends, doesn't it? Meta. It does depend. That would frustrate me a little bit, Travis. Not gonna lie. I would like if there was a good reason for it, but otherwise I'd like have trouble staying on top of it. Okay, so Wenson's over there, but that's where the poison bits are. So let me just head this way. Maybe I have to just run through the poison. I don't know. Let me have a look this way first. Oh, okay. Unlock magical barrier. Okay. Maybe I just had to go down that way first, and now I can get to Wenson over this way. No, of course. Which is pretty good. Yeah, I've heard other people mention it before. Yeah. Let me just do a little test. Oh, okay. It's not really hurting me that much. Sewer rot. Okay, that's kind of weaker than your average regular poison, honestly. Okay, let's pick this. Try to. Cool. Okay, well, we've got plenty of money for going through this, I guess, when we get out of here. Okay, doesn't seem like much big deal, really. In fact, just out of curiosity, I've got a status. Oh, okay. So what, you're contracted disease, seek out a healer, -5 health regen per second. Ah, okay. It's not doing damage, it's just stunting your health regen. Okay. but then it goes as soon as you step out of it. Okay. Alright, Wenton, let me just take your stuff first, one. Yeah, so I mean, probably like a lot of us, or maybe not you, Matt, I don't know. So yeah, when I was a kid, like I wasn't like into Star Wars, but like everybody had seen every kid, if you know, there's no kid that hadn't seen episode 4, 5, 6. Everyone knew Star Wars. It's like over here in the UK, at least in of our generation, your parent, when you like old enough to appreciate it, your parents would be like, oh yeah, now it's time to watch Star Wars, because that's that you just perceived as being that fucking good. Even like people who are not into like sci-fi and stuff, like regular people, Star Wars, wow, yeah, of course Star Wars is good, let's get the kids to watch it, right? Just as a dumb thing, to the point where, was it the, Travis would know, was it the late 90s or mid 90s? They did like the remasters, and they had them back out of the cinema and stuff. Like my parents took me and my brother to go and see the remastered Star Wars movies at the cinema. Then they're not like Star Wars fans, neither were we. But it's like, oh, it's Star Wars, isn't it? So, but maybe that's, you didn't really have that meta, but yeah, it's yeah, you never watched it to an adult. Okay, then. Okay, you marathon them all. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't click with you. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. It's hard to imagine, like, if I had never seen them myself and then I watched them now, and to find out what all the fuss was about, how I'd react to them. It was 97. Thank you, Travis. Maybe 96. You think it was 97? It was definitely around then, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember my parents were like, hey, look, it's a big deal. Because, you know, mid-90s, not fucking much going on, right? Really? So they're, you know, like, oh, look at this. And it was a big deal. Like when we went to the cinema, it was full. There's like all sorts of families and kids there and stuff, you know? Yeah, so yeah, definitely, it's definitely gonna, like, I could sit down and watch episode 4 right now and be like, you know, and like vibe on it and be like, this is cool. But yeah, I can't imagine that not being the case had you never watched it as a kid.
The maid has made her sick fantasy a reality. Everything she was has been warped by the Prismere crystal she holds so dear. It is difficult to tell if she controls it, or if it controls her. We must escape this place. The telling has failed us, Sagril. Nothing is certain. If we must.
Let's do it.
But I fear I have no role in this song now. We are far beyond what is familiar.
I'll finish it, buddy.
The maid will be in the courtyard, where our ballad finds its end. Come, I will show you. Perhaps then I will find the courage that is required. It's not far.
Back this way, Henry. Okay. Watch out for the sewer rock. Blip. Unless when we fight her, we have to fight her in sewer rock. It shouldn't really make that much difference. Or are we even fighting her? That's the question.
Stop! Sagar, wait! Go no farther.
Why?
I can't do this. I can't. You must understand. Every time I have faced the Maid of Windermere, we've both dangled by the strings of fate. Puppets in the telling. Now she is free of those bonds. I would not even know how to face her. Before, my victory was assured. I have never known failure. This story is yours now, my friend. Take the King's token. You are the only one left worthy of possessing it. It was you she wanted all along. I believe in you.
The King's token. Let me have a look at this. I mean, at one point, King Wenson, Badge of Leadership. Only one who faces the Maid of Windermere is worthy of this prize. Okay, well, that's what I want to do, bud. Thank you. Right, yeah. It would have been for me as well, I guess, Mel. Just kind of a lack of access. The only anime around here in the mid-90s was basically people importing, like, you know, dubbed VHS tapes. So I was, like, showing a few things, and I was like, oh my god, this is great. But then it was kind of like, you know, I didn't have disposable income to, like, be buying anime, so... And I'm not sure if my parents, what I was showing, whether they would have been, like, cool with me just buying, but... So yeah, it wasn't until mid-noughties, so I guess it was almost like a... I don't know, like 7-8 year break of not really watching anything, and then like fucking, I don't even, at least in the UK, before, I guess it wasn't Netflix, I guess Netflix bought the company, but Netflix, before it was a streaming, so I don't remember this, they used to do postal DVD rental, and the one around us, before it, the company is called, I think it's called Screen Select, which is fucking terrible name, but yeah, Netflix eventually bought that, you know, and I remember, you know, I was sort of signed up for that, so I'd be like, oh, what, I'd be like, I don't even know what I was clicking on. I'd be like, okay, send me random anime, and I'll see what it is. You know, it was interesting though. Sorry, let me just. Oh, okay, yeah, I should be fine, Taro, because I'm just on normal. I'm sure I'll just brute force it. Yeah, Jurassic Park and Independence Day. I went to the cinema to see those, for sure. It was a big deal going to the cinema when I was a kid. But you got into Buffy and Star Trek and stuff as well, Meta. Good. Yeah, I thought Buffy was great. I still, you know, stand by Buffy to this day. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. There you go. Okay, yeah. We probably didn't. I doubt we had anime over here. Yeah, go make your bed, Mal. Before Caged Wolf wrecks it. He's over 9,000. All right. He's still gonna wreck your bed. He might. I mean, he's come out of hibernation and he's feeling a bit jank, but man, he's ready to tear some shit up. I don't know, but. Oh shit! I've got my fucking fate as well, haven't I? Okay. All right. Well,
we meet in the flesh at last.
Oh,
it is a
hello.
pity our relationship ends here. I was beginning to think we had a future.
Well, you can still make out if you want. No? Why do all this for
all
me?
All you have witnessed was for me alone.
Okay, she's on.
It was justice. Imagine a lifetime of bondage 100 times over, and you will know my suffering.
Okay, well, I'll put you out of your misery then.
You, though. You are special. You are one capable of comprehending such concerns. We too, we are misunderstood.
Yes. But it's time for your story to end.
Perhaps. But you and I are the same. We challenge the past and strive to rewrite the future. We are singing the greatest song of all.
Indeed.
The Tuatha have taught me that power only comes with the willingness to destroy, to begin anew and tell new stories. And in Prismeer, they have found the means to do so. I weep for what might have been. You and I, side by side, wielding the power of the crystal.
You know, shitty crystal.
But there can only be one hero.
Yeah, alright, let's fight then. Oh. do that necessarily, but okay, I'm gonna accidentally yeet her, I guess. Oh, I've got to punch it. Never mind. It's about to run out. Okay, we got rid of a bunch of minions, and I did quite a bit of damage to her.
Don't do this.
There we go.
I beg you. I seek only justice for what has been done to me all these many lifetimes. Don't I deserve this?
I'm trying to go, man.
We all.
That's that. Fresh. Ignore her. Let's rule together. You're destined to die. I mean, I think we've got to get rid of her at this point.
This is the kiss of death. You mock me, beast.
I'm not mocking you. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, I got round 2. Okay. Oh, shit. Fucking hell, mate. I do have my buffer up, don't I? Oh, I thought I did. Idiot. Well, unless I have to fight her a second time because of because I said the wrong thing, maybe. Stuff her in the corner. Of course, she's gonna go for that, right? Let's get rid of that guy. Is she? Okay, I guess she's down. I've got to just. It's got another minion in here. Missed. No? So I'll just get the fucking lore done.
The eternal flood of a love lies near, a streamlet of satisfied honeyed truth. Like the flowered scent of a bedewed veil, so wistfully endures the swollen heat. Persists through time and doubt, until at last, like heaven's
okay, I was just had the prompt there.
Prophets forth
Okay.
for once.
I feel bad for her. I wonder what happens if you say you would rule with her, or if you just ignore her.
But this one most divine and fair, the memory of Queen Belmaid, my faith, my heart and will, the
Let's go
gentle
for it.
calming wind that like the supine earth the trees embrace, I'd welcome it. I remember Belmaid.
We've got some random shit and junk. I don't know. Hey, Sogan. How you doing, buddy? Are you well? Oh, shit. So I could have been nice to her, but okay. I thought it might have been a trick, Taro. Like, so I felt bad for her, but then I was also like kind of annoyed with her as well. God damn it! Anyway, let me just get my level up. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Final level of Detect Hidden. That will show treasures and lore stones on the map, I mean, the mini map. Very useful. Right. 3 points. So we could buff up our special attacks. That applies the damage over time at the next level to the whirlwind attack. Guillotine is the block, then that's overhead strike followed by the somersault second hit. The Gravedigger is the dodge and smash down to the ground, and the gut thrust is directly after a parry. And obviously they all get better if I put points into those. So I can increase the stun chance. I can increase stun damage. I can put that into more physical defense. I could get more bloodlust for more regen on my hits. It's really not much, though. I guess it's worth having. I could just get more damage mitigation on a shield. I don't know. Welcome back, Mel. Okay, so it doesn't really matter, Tarot, but you get less XP. I guess XP is not that important in the scheme of things. Right. I mean, I'm only playing on like the normal difficulty. It's not too hard. Let me, for now, because we can kind of stun enemies anyway with like heavy weapons. Well, it seems to be, at least, as far as I can tell. The whirlwind, though, I do seem to be using that a lot. That's because your fate bonus. Let me go ahead and just put a few points into the bullock. There's chance of stun. Oh, sorry, no, you know what? I'm misreading that. I'm reading that as every time you hit. It's every time you get hit, they have a chance to be stunned. Okay. Okay, let me put a point on that to give a dot on the gravedigger. Let me put a point on that to give a dot on the guillotine. So level 2 has already got the dot on it. Right, okay, and I'll put a point into that to put a the dot on the gut thrust. And it looks like the 3rd level gives you a fate bonus, which is definitely not a bad thing. But that'll just put a little bit more damage on all of our attacks there. So we'll go with that for now. This level. That works. That works. But yeah, how you doing, Slogan? Are you well, buddy? Do tell, what's going on? Fuck, yeah, I need to get these items, so I'm gonna maybe junk some stuff. I don't wanna do that. I've got to have something that's useless, right? It's not worth much. It's only money, I guess, right? I'll just go random white items. Destroy. Oh, I should have done the fucking peasants stuff, shouldn't I? Idiot. Never mind. It doesn't matter. There was nothing too valuable. Yeah, okay, so let's have a look. So, they seem pretty good, but they are mage boots, so get rid of those. Band of the Torrent. Plus 9% critical hit damage with magic. I can't see that I would ever use that. The shield is nowhere near. I mean, it's pretty good. Nice shield. Nowhere near as good as the House of Ballad shield, so we'll get rid of that. Killer's longsword. That's probably very nice for a longsword. But we're not really using longswords right now, so... Well, I think we'll just sell it. I can't feel bad that I killed her now. I could have just... Yeah, I just figured that if I said, yes, we should rule together, it would be like some kind of trick, or it'd be the wrong choice to make. I don't know. I guess there are no... There's not really any wrong choices in this game, are there? But I'll take this stuff. It's fucking tragic. It's not going to be worth much. Let me just see what this is. Nope. Tragic. Okay, so the law stones are the
If I have to live for
blue
the
dots.
rest of my life without him knowing, well, then I'll deal with that. I think there's something to be said for it. I think it's
okay.
noble. Yeah, I could tell someone, but that's just asking for praise. What makes it an act of kindness is that nobody knows, or at least that he doesn't know. I let him have the glory. No one has to know his arrow missed. He saved the town. He's a hero.
Okay. I don't know who that was all there talking about. That's fine. So I'm just running back to Gorhart's the last stuff. Untenable. I hope in like the next section of the world there'll be like another backpack. I do hope so. So we're doing all right for cash. It definitely feels like that. Do I even need these anymore? Maybe I'll stash them because they're kind of unique, aren't they? I'll go stash those.
Nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you. Thank you for the money. You got a sunny day, Slogan. I'm jealous. It's so miserable over here. I'm so ready for the fucking winter to be over. In reality, it's nowhere near as bad as it has been. Like last winter, I remember like actually being freezing. Like sat here or like when I go to bed and was like, oh my god, it's fucking so cold, like, brutally. So it's really not that bad. But it's all what you're used to, isn't it? Right?
I don't know what to do. Why go to a fate weaver? Why? Sometimes I don't feel this way. Sometimes it's reassuring. But not right now. Not when it's so close. I still think it's a blessing. Talking to that fate weaver means I can make good on the time I have left.
Oh, he died. Yeah.
But how can I tell my family? It's like erasing the smiles from their faces, or like killing the joy in their hearts. Why would I do that? So I don't feel guilty about deceiving them? Isn't that just selfish?
It is, buddy.
It's completely selfish to not tell them, so I don't have to see them upset. But facing this alone, truly alone, I can't do it.
So at Wolf, there's these things called law stones that have like they're kind of like essentially magical recording devices. So it's just some random guy was like, I'm going to record my story in this stone, so then people can, in the future, can listen to it. Yeah. Lager. Yeah, I mean, look, what Tara does in his own time is... Oh, Tara, really? I assumed I didn't get any vibe of that. I assumed English was your from Slovakia. Oh, awesome, dude. Your English is fucking excellent. Lager's just got thinking about hard things, basically. Aren't ya? It's fine, Lager. It's okay. Yeah, I'm not against it when you get like a nice little poem or something wolf, but it's like if you've like missed one in an area, like that one, and then you just randomly pick it up like hours later, you're like, oh, okay, who's this and what are they talking about? And it's like, I don't know.
Sir Sagrel.
That's me. I saved the day. I killed the maid Windermere when I could have, maybe I shouldn't have killed her, but...
You have returned. Victorious.
That's right, Hannah. I have returned.
I know that you had a chance to change our telling. To break the Maid and the House of Ballads from their natural course. Yet, you did not. You struck down the Witch Magware and restored our legacy for now. But there were casualties. The Maid's death rendered Wenson impotent. This cannot stand.
Impotent? You can't get it out.
You have
she's dead.
To your rightful place. You are now king of the House of Ballads.
I'm king of the House of Ballads. Oh, shit. New Twist of Fate awarded. Iconoclast. So this is... We don't... Okay, so we haven't unlocked this. I mean, it's unlocked, but we don't have this equipped. But I'd have to get rid of our warrior one to equip this. You've ever changed the songs of old by choosing to write your own history and become the new ruler of the House of Ballads. Plus 10% damage with Fey Blades. Plus 6% mana, plus 3% chance to steal 5 health on attacks, presumably. That's great if using Fey Blades. If you're not using Fey Blades, there's 0 reason to equip this, so never mind. It's one for the collection. Chunk of XP as well. So is that completely finished, the House of Ballads quest line? Because obviously the Travellers and the Warsworn are sending us across the world to other stuff, but I guess the House of Ballads is located here. Okay. Right, okay, well, that's all that wrapped up. We are now moving on to the... Yes, I'm the king. Make way for the king.
Yes.
King Sacral. Ah, right, yeah, Taro. Yeah, no doubt. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it's shocking how many and prevalent throughout the world non-native English speakers speak fantastic English. It makes us English and American folks kind of look a bit shit, quite frankly. But it's what it is, right? It's supposed to do. Feel bad about it. Okay, cool. We're going to go and see Niralim. Niralim, for the main quest, asked us to kill Nash, which we did. So now we'll turn that in. And Niralim will say, good job. Now you're allowed to go to the Summer Court city of Issa. For what benefit that will give us, I'm not really sure, but... That's what we're going to do for a main quest, so let's go do that. Oh, right, yeah. Right? Okay, yeah, it'd be... That's definitely part of the appeal, right? Yeah, I'm mostly joking. I'm like, oh, you make way for the king. But yeah, I mean, I ain't going to be king in real life, am I? So.
And in your wake, Dalentarth blossoms. The flow is rearranged, now and forever.
Excellent. That's good.
Nash's brood is at an end. You have destroyed what was written and made a new fate for Dalentarth. Even your darkest ally walks a lighter path.
That's good.
And yet the Tuatha still spread, marching with Prismere and pain. You have only delayed our doom.
What about if I go smash Gadflow's face in? Can you help me? I can stop the Tuatha. This isn't my war. Lol. Let's do the persuasion.
You have the power of an immortal, and yet the humility to ask for help. Little one, I envy your grace. You shall carry my blessings with you.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You must know this, Quickling. The age is changing. Immortals are passing, and the future belongs to the young races. If there is a future to be had.
Well, we'll see what I can do.
Go,
I like
and
being
stand
alive.
at the heart of the She. There you will find Issa. And perhaps you will find wisdom as well.
Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, what's
Only
next?
the path of your own choosing. Stand at the heart of the She, and if that path includes the gardens of Issa, I shall allow it. May your path be long and evergreen.
Right, okay. Let's go get some wisdom. Alright, that's cool, Tara, yeah. I guess there's more emphasis on that. So, I mean, this many years since I was in school, but I did French for 3 years? Did they make... Yeah, they didn't make you do after that. So I literally, between ages 11 and 13, I did 3 years of French. Not because I wanted to, just because they go, you're doing this. You have no choice in the matter. So obviously it's for less time and less kind of like emphasis put on it. It's honestly a waste of time. You know, but that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, no doubt. Fuck, I've only, what are they called? The law stones I've missed. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I guess I should go and pick these up, right? Yeah, learning any language is complicated. It's not, Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit of a... Made a bit of a mountain out of that, but never mind. Got it done. Latin? You're showing your age now, Leisure. It's cool though. I like the idea of it for sure.
The architect readied himself. He construed the goods of earth and sky as tools, and weighted plans of origins, built two-piece planks for wood and stone. He began creating. Waters trickled through the She, and life sprung from the ground. The wolf and its antelope, the bear and its fish, all the work of the architect.
The architect, eh? Is that a word they use for God?
As the architect laboured, he found an inferno. There, in the heart of the Feywood, the fire raged. It consumed all life uncontrollably. He faced the inferno, but could not quell its hunger. In despair, he looked upon the Sidhe.
How are you? It depends on the woman. Some women might be like, yes, how could you tell?
He saw the
others might
saplings
slap me in the
nourished by
face.
the gentlest of touches.
That's hilarious.
He went to the river and said, "Follow this path and you will never run dry." The river changed its course and fell onto the blaze. A tired sigh escaped the water. It remains as an azure mist upon the land, ringing with fate's song. Its broomy brow left a sheen of rich dew on every leaf and blade of grass.
Nothing wrong being old, Major. We're all going to be old one day. We got that. Okay, how the fuck do I get down here? Well, not from up here. So, we just jump off this bridge. Oh, we just walk down to the water's edge. Me trying to make it complicated.
The fires abated, the rock cloven by time, and the cascades sauntering through this vale. The architect finished crafting the Sidhe. This haunting beauty, a mystic requiem for the fading of Ashara's other children. It will forever remain the body of the forest, built from an ordered wilderness, constructed by a natural chaos.
Sounds good. It depends on the person primarily, Tara. I'd say most people in the UK, if you say any words to them in any other language other than English, they will know anything. Even some English dialects are like fucking ridiculous. I've had people speak to me in English around here, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're saying, mate. Like, you're fucking... it's a problem. But, I think, like, the average person, though, British or American, like, recognises, like, you know, a few Spanish words, a few French words, a few German words. But that's probably, like, the end of it for most people. And I guess it depends, like, where you live as well, relatively. Yeah. Yeah, right. Atheline lives fairly near the Mexican border in Arizona. Like, I mean, she's like on the border, but she's like relatively in the size of the state. She's quite close to it. And I believe she told me she speaks Spanish pretty well. Because of that. What are you saying about Minute?
Welcome to the gardens.
Don't call it a new, Lager.
Home of the summer court
okay.
and the warm heart of the
Sorry,
Feylands.
dickhead. Tara's like,
It is a rare occasion for us to welcome a child of dust into Issa, but it is equally rare that Niralam chooses a champion. Pleased to meet you. I am Chancellor to the High King. I pray you enjoy our hospitality.
Thank you, Chancellor. Tell me about the High King.
High King Titarian is Lord of the Summerfey, the font of all our wisdom, and first amongst the immortals.
Wow.
And since Godflow tragically murdered the High King of the Winter Court, Titarian is the greatest and last true leader left of our kind.
We need to meet him then, don't we? Again, it's good books. I'm buddies with him.
We are quite aware of the conditions on the outside, but it is not our way to interfere. Please, come forward into the light of the font. Don't linger there. I need to see you. Closer. Fascinating. I had heard the telling of your ascension in the House of Ballads, but I never expected to lay eyes upon you. You are free to roam the city at your leisure, even the trellis and the understyle. If you seek mortal trappings, then Felltown will provide.
Okay.
Farewell, my liege.
The maid, convinced of Olain's threat, agreed to free the town. The people offered thanks and praise, and quietly she went her ways. Once the ill were brought to health, and the villain had fallen by, good Olain returned to mortal ground, and gifted them with magic found.
If you want to see a remarkable...
Okay, all the freaking... all the blessings. That's amazing. That's pretty amazing. No. You've heard otherwise. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know what you've been hearing about.
Hello.
Hello. Well, thank you for inviting me into the great city of Isa. Don't mind me while I smash your boxes.
I heard a rumor that there's a space weaver on the trellis. May the hunt go well.
Okay, so we've got like random humans living here and stuff. Ah, here we go. The merchant's place. Let's have a look. Herald.
Welcome to the merchant's house.
Thank you.
You are encouraged to satisfy your desire to acquire possessions. I do not understand it, but it is not for me to understand.
No, it is not. So may I take these ones for free? No, I may not.
Apprentices. You've been watching me long enough. What is it? Did I wrong you in another life, brother?
I have literally just turned up, friend. Yes, train me to be a blacksmith, please.
I will.
That's cool, Taro. You've got that much understanding. Yeah, I know you said there's similarities, but...
Need anything? I've got the best in Isa. If you're looking to buy armor, I'm the only one in Felltown who's authorized to sell it. I'm Gwenna Hand, but my customers call me Gwen. I don't have many weapons to offer.
Odd Gwenna your hand.
Peace edict, but
So
there's
that's
still a selection to pick through. Have at it.
I'm reaching now. There you go. Take my junk. Not that junk. God, calm down, everybody. I don't know what's wrong with you today. Okay, she got nothing I want. So let's not worry about it. Oh yeah, I need to stash those now. Oh, Niralim's Grace. 10% elemental resist. That's not going to do much for us in the scheme of things, honestly. I might hang on to the Ballad's signet ring, though.
Nice talking.
Yes, thank you. It was.
Band items here. Get over here.
You say band items?
We don't abide by strangers in Isa. And this city, everyone is.
I don't know if Meta's around. Check out this guy's stash.
If you want to get around the peace edict, you'll have to keep your voice down.
I don't even know what I said now, Lee. It's ridiculous. I mean, I've got a fairly strong tism, Lager, but it's, you know, it's well honed over the years, right? Okay. So we've got two weapon stores that don't really have anything I need. Okay, I don't need to make any potions right now, I don't think. Oh, we can take this one. Okay, that's just good. Crafting materials. Okay. So there's a place to come to if I need to sell stuff, basically. Oh, take my junk. yeah, I look, I mean, I don't want the junk. I'd like to get some money for it, but if I can't get any money for it, I'd like to just give it away. So if you wanted it, Lee, I guess, you know, if you were there, I'd give you my junk.
If you need to worship, there's a prayer circle near the gate.
Can't help myself. Who's this bro? Sir, give me a quest.
I hope you're here about the job. Demand is higher than ever. I'm just too busy to deal with anything else.
What's going on?
Making a fortune is what?
Oh?
These visitors come with obscene amounts of gold or treasure. They don't mind parting with it. My plan was brilliant.
I do have an obscene amount of
created a blade,
gold right now.
Fey blade, of course.
I don't need it.
That makes them authentic. Something all of them had to have. That's all they care about anyway. Fey souvenirs. I called it the Honor brand. Truth be told, it's dull as a stick, but it's easy to make. Listen, if you can find the parts and make them, I'll pay good money.
I could use some gold. I mean, I don't really need gold. I'm always going to need gold. So.
Fabulous! You know a good deal when you see it. There aren't enough people like you in Issa. The Fae don't even use money. Can you imagine? Once you start forging the honor brands, bring them to me and I'll provide you with just compensation.
Yeah. Well, later, it's not for me to say. But are you talking about leave? I mean, in the game, if this was like a multiplayer game, I'd give you all my junk. What are you talking about? No, I think he's confused.
There should be plenty of parts around the city. For creatures with no interest in possessions, they sure know how to collect a fair amount of junk.
See, there's too much junk going around. Everyone's just obsessed with junk. Friend. Right? Okay, I guess I'm going to be... So, I wasn't even paying attention. That's what I'm going to do. Issa Honor brands. Okay, well... Okay, so I have to actually forge them myself. So, let me get in here and see what I need to make them.
Need training?
Nope. I'm after armor, am I?
Taking apprentices.
I'll make a weapon. Oh, can you only do armor? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that one, stress that one too much. We'll come back to that. Alright, let's have a little look in here. Embassy Hall. Let's go find some junk in here for Lee. He needs some. Oh no, I just came in here, didn't I? Oh no, sorry. Herald is a different Herald, even though he looks the same. Okay, I don't know if I can just take this stuff. Probably not. Let's have a look. Yeah, I don't want to steal from the Fae. I've just got here. Ah, a man's key of spring. Okay. Take a key.
Hello.
Hello. Ambassador Odvar. Hello.
Aren't you bold?
Aren't you getting up on my grill like that?
And few venture here without being summoned. I'm Ambassador Odvar, he who bloodies the waters.
Oh, so that is it. Train me up. Okay, you can't train me up anymore. Buy a title. No, I really want to do that.
Allow the purchase of several titles for use in the gardens of Issa. They are rare and should be worn with great respect.
I don't even need one. Blood Doge. Like Doge coin. Like the Doge. The blood version. Guardian of Arms. Death's cryptic hand. Bit edge, right? A little bit edge. I'm not interested.
From my nose. Your business is your own.
Unless you need one of those titles for something in particular. Ambassador Brenner.
I am Ambassador Brenner.
If you wish to deal with the Varani, I am your contact.
Okay.
This is not a life I chose, here in this fetid swamp of a city.
Fetid swamp of a city?
I was raised in the sea, an adventurer and warrior. I survived, and that made me what you see before you.
So why did they send you out here, Brenner? If you're so good at being a badass warrior. Brenner, she's so amazing. Let's fucking send her to just go live in the city of Issa, where she doesn't want to go, and we don't really need her to be there for any reason. Templar Joriel.
I apologize, but one of my station has many obligations to attend to. Please, excuse me.
You're only, she seems like she's about to enter a hat competition, right? Who this? Ambassador Ikob.
Welcome to the embassy, young one. I am Scholar Ikob of the Domus Politica. What brings you to my chamber?
I know. What are the gnome titles?
It's one simple service I can provide.
Oh,
Perhaps
what the
with time and effort, you will one day reside with us here in the embassy.
Damn it. Tyrannus Bulganus. Warlord Experiorati. Morsus Carni Imperius.
We all must consider our choices. Farewell.
I'm going to give you 2,000 gold. You give me a title. I'd rather earn a title. My god. These weirdos. Ambassador Mandolf. Here we go, there's more people.
Let me guess. You're here to buy a title. No? A bribe, is that what you want? Listen to me. I'm no one's plaything. I apologize. Forgive me. Sometimes the work in this place is too much. I thought Issa would be different, but it's just another nest of snakes.
Oh, that's that bad. Okay, that's good. Docklefire
I
titles.
understand. Well, I can offer you the traditional Alpha titles that are available at the embassy.
Dark Hunter. A little bit generic. Muse of Fate. Do I even need one of these? Master Mystic. Okay, they're kind of a bit more basic, right? I don't know. Do we even need one of these? I don't know if they do anything.
That's fine. If you change your mind,
Do
please do come
they do anything, Taro? Does it actually matter?
Well.
It's not much gold. It's not the gold I'm worried about. It's just... I don't know if we run around, but like, on the Fateless one, they're all like, "Hey, it's Master Mystic." I'm like, please don't call me that. That's your name, bro.
What needs to be done.
Perhaps we must finally swallow our dignity and draw our swords. Quiet. We must not discuss this further in the open.
Mythony.
You must be the special messenger Tatarian's expecting.
That's right.
Trust me, the rest of us have heard plenty about it.
Have you?
Erwin can't keep his big mouth shut. I am Mithani Keen, Dokkelfar ambassador to the Summer Court Fae. I'm sorry. This is a difficult position sometimes.
Okay. Why?
Something is about to happen, and it must be stopped.
Oh.
But that is all I can say. This
That's
is
not
neither
useful,
the
is it?
time nor the place. If you're interested in hearing my story, meet me in the worship circle after dark, near the gates. I will wait for you there.
Okay. What's going on?
This is not the place.
Okay.
I will meet you in the time and place I specified. Goodbye.
This sounds serious, right? Uprising. There's gonna be like a fucking assassination attempt or something. That would not be good.
Keep your weapon.
I don't know if I have to actually wait till night's on. Maybe I'll do. Let me just have a little look down here. Okay, and this is the tavern. The equivalent. Herald, you get around, buddy. Warlord Wenery.
So you're the mortal individual who rose to power in the House of Ballads.
Correct.
You're not at all how I imagined you.
Oh, you've been thinking about me? I didn't. Any Trasker writing this in, I
Take a chance. You look like one who
Kinda
enjoys
keen.
a game of hexes. We
Hexes?
mortals need something of our own here in Issa. Why can't it be gambling? If you don't know how, I can teach you.
You're gonna just steal my money, aren't you? But tell me.
You had a look about you. Listen, all you need recall is these 6 cards here in my hand. Ace, deuce, 3, 4, 5, and the hex. First, you start with an ante.
hex.
What'll it be?
What are the rules?
In my hand, there's an ace, deuce, 3, 4, 5, and a hex. 6 cards all mixed up. First round, you guess even or odd. If you're right on a hex or an ace, you take the pot and we're done. Right on any other, and it's on to the second hand. Hand number 2. I'll pull another card, guess if it's higher or lower than the first. Get it right, you win. Simple as that.
Okay, sounds slightly convoluted. So she's got cards 1 to 6. I have to choose odd, even or odd. So that's 50-50. If I'm wrong, then I've lost my money. If I'm right, and it's... So if I choose odd and it's 1, or if I choose even and it's 6, I win the money. If I'm correct in odd or even, but it's not a 1 or a 6, then we go on to a round 2 where she pulls a card and then I have to choose higher or lower, and then I win if I... Okay, well, obviously the odds are against us, but it's only 200 gold. Fuck it, let's do it.
Bold, I like it. Now, will the card I draw be even or odd? Yes.
She's probably gonna stitch us up, but even. I want to get a hex.
And it's an ace.
Fuck me in the ass.
Sorry, no luck.
Bullshit.
Finished already?
Yeah, no, fuck you, bitch.
Watch your back.
Stitch me up.
This one's for my brother. Gone too soon.
Hey.
Hey there, pretty. This is Asker's Alley, best tavern in Issa.
Only
Only tavern in Issa, of course. But you didn't know that, did you? If you're new in the city, I can help. I know everything. About the Understyle, the Embassy, the Scholia Arcana, you name it. I know it all.
Dear. Okay, what's the Understyle?
It's the Fey neighborhood on the other side of the city. There you'll find the Hall of Appointments and the Lyceum Grove.
Okay.
They don't mind if you go exploring in the Understyle, but I wouldn't suggest it unless you know your way around. The Fey can be easily offended.
Excuse me. Yeah, well, I can hold my own, so don't worry about that. That's the Scholia Arcana.
Oh, that's a sinister spot, isn't it?
Is it?
Even the Fey take a few extra steps to walk clear of there. Don't trust anyone in robes.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It's a Hall of Appointments.
Olana and her squire Brio, they have the good fortune to meet with all the nobles who visit the High King. A life of lords and ladies. Oh, that's the life for me.
Got a way to go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the... Akuma, yeah, the gnomes are basically kind of very Roman Empire. For reasons. Hey. Gert and Asker. Hello.
If you're looking to drown your worries at the bottom of a bottle, this is the place for you. I'm Gertern Asker, and this is my establishment.
Really?
But if you're looking for the Victor's Brew, we don't sell that in Asker's Alley, and you'll have to take your business elsewhere.
What's Victor's Brew? Is that drugs?
There's a brewery near Rathia that makes it. Very small, very secretive. But they've found their niche, that's for certain. Cheap and powerful.
Oh?
It's not a drink for the man who appreciates craftsmanship, tradition.
Oh.
It just helps the soldiers forget all they've been through.
Okay. It's rough, extremely strong alcohol. He's like, no, we're We don't have crap like that here.
It's the most popular drink in Amalur. At least it is now. My Asker's Ale used to be the preferred beverage, but every day brings more cancelled orders.
Oh dear.
My brother and I are working on a new drink, but it requires something
excuse me.
special.
Wait time for that break soon.
Maybe
Get
you
up,
could
coffee on
help.
me. Extra
If you
need
do,
it now.
I could see to it that the merchants in Issa treat you well.
Sure.
So here's what we're thinking. Bring back our grandmother's favorite Asker's Draft, a classic. The recipe calls for bristletongue seeds, and if you're talking rare ingredients, bristletongue tops the list. It's worthless for potions, but tastes fabulous.
Is
The
it?
problem is that the Fae control the use of bristletongue, as it's a product of the Font's waters. Talk to Jackson, their apothecary. He can probably get it for us.
Okay. We have to pay for it. Where is
He
he?
spends his time in the Lyceum Grove in the understyle section of town. He's an odd duck, always crafting new tonics. Some advice? Don't drink any.
Okay.
See you soon.
Alright, well, we'll see.
Good to
Right, so, who's this?
Turn away,
What's
mortal.
Sotadu?
The Den of Night is meant for the impudent. Your entrance shall be denied.
If it's meant for the impudent, then...
Avoid the Den of Night, Dustin.
Okay, well, that seems to be a dungeon. Maybe. So, I'll try going there a second. Let me just try running down this way. Okay. Interesting they put a whole whole pathway there. It's kind of, I mean, doesn't not go anywhere, but okay. So homie should be in here, right?
Greetings.
God, Harold, he's working overtime.
Perhaps a touch more.
Jackson.
Welcome to the Lyceum Grove, where the majesty of the font is glorified and regulated. I am Jackson, apprentice to the font master and steward of tinctures and elixirs.
Get some from training first. +1 alchemy, yes please.
Come see me again.
Rigorous training, permanent boost to alchemy.
Welcome to the Lyceum Grove, where the majesty of the font is glorified and regulated.
Sir.
I am Jackson, apprentice to the font master and steward of tinctures and elixirs.
Bristletongue.
Bristletongue? My, that would be something. A mockingbird with the font's only yield. Of course I will tell you where it is. What would be the fun in refusing?
Oh, but the fun in refusing.
But before I do that,
oh my
you
god,
need to offer me something. Isn't that how you mortals act?
What, yes.
One deed for another?
That is correct,
As
Jackson.
steward of tinctures and elixirs, I often dabble in alchemy, especially with the water from the font. And I need you to drink this potion.
I was told not to drink here, wasn't I?
Clearly, you don't want to know the location of the bristletongue. That is fine. It has been a secret for ages. Do come see me again. I can tell
Okay,
you
fuck
what
it.
you want to know. Good.
Yeah, I'll just bosh it.
I will know what this does to the mortal constitution. Go on, big gulps now. None of that sipping. Goodbye.
He just roofied me. And I'm wake up naked. As the darkness fades from your vision, recall Jackson's last words. I mentioned something about the bristletongue growing in a garden high on the font. Unfortunately, your memory of instructions blur as your head begins to pound. Oh, well, I mean... He got me drunk and had his way with me. Okay, well, we'll see. Okay, there's a random lady walking around down here. God. Squire Brio. Sorry, I thought it was a lady.
Another.
Just look a dress from behind.
A mortal.
Shouldn't assume obviously.
I don't think I could. Oh, why, you're the ruler of the House of Ballads.
I am.
How extraordinary. You wouldn't be interested in aiding a mere squire, would you? It is well beyond your station to do so, but, well, I face quite the predicament.
What's going on, Brio?
My role is with the Hall of Appointments, to prepare visiting ambassadors and dignitaries to meet with the Court of Summer. Right now, there are 4 terrible, regal lords and ladies that wish to see High King Targaryen, but they are a fickle lot and require extra, handling. They must enter the font in a procession, but each has his or her own preferences, and I can't afford to offend any of them.
Okay. Oh my God. Yeah, I'll help you out, Bray.
Wonderful. That's one less aggravation that demands my concern. Thank you, mortal. The dignitaries have been seen about the gardens, enjoying its many splendors. I will remain here and await your advice. Everywhere. Goronet is in the Hall of Appointments, but the others are all over the city. What a nightmare.
So I've got to chat to them, find out a bit about them, and I've got to come back to Brio and suggest the order they should enter the hall. So you're going to get, I guess it's going to be like, you know, one's going to, you know, demand to go in first. One, you know, doesn't want to care, but doesn't want to be stood near the Docklefar, you know, and or whatever, shit like that. Okay. Should be racist. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's get into the Hall of the Appointments and just throw my weight around. All my chakrams, as I guess probably. This is literally the waiting area. They're supposed to chill before they can go and see the king. Grand Fey Mage Goronet.
They send the ruler of the House of Ballads to serve me? What form of unnatural mortal game is this? Why are you here?
Thanks for talking. In what order should you enter?
Me? Well, my seniority dictates that I should be leading this procession, but my lame leg prevents me from taking my rightful place.
No, I'll stick you at the back then.
I should bring up the rear.
Yeah.
I will make it to Targaryen's throne, even if I have to crawl.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh, okay. How do you really feel, buddy?
Great Huntress Heartwen should go first, leading us all. She's particularly like that. I would hate to anger her.
And Heartwen should go first, in his opinion. And he wants to go at the end. Okay.
Of course.
Of course.
Sage Crafting Services here. It's good to see you again, my liege. We here in Issa are honored by your presence. How may I assist?
Ah, you can pay to unbind gems. That's cool.
Do visit me again.
I guess it's only if they're like super awesome. If you're gonna feel that's necessary. But okay, let me switch to this quest then, so I can hopefully find. Look at there, I'll see them all around everywhere. I can just focus on it. Okay, I already actually... Actually, I'm not... Yeah, no, actually, I haven't been down here, have I? Delvin Hall. sagecraft trainer as well. Ooh. It's a locked. Oh no. Oh no. We have to get a look as a quest reward. How them these guys are.
Good evening.
Initiates. Do you mind if I just take this? Pocket's charm. A simple charm with no real effects. A Fey votive. It's coming with a Fey prayer, but if you no, it's used now. A ceremonial dagger. Okay. Oh, this guy's like, hang on a minute. Oh, he's still practicing. Okay. didn't interfere with him that much. That's good. Hell Grandy.
Don't know if we've had the pleasure. I'm the finest merchant in these parts, I assure you.
Well, you would say that if you, even if you're not, buddy. The finest merchant with no stock. Oh. Crippling medallion plus 14% damage. That's pretty nice. I don't know if I want to buy it though, but that's pretty nice. 14 is, you know, no small amount, is it?
See you soon, I hope.
Maybe. Maybe, buddy. Neophyte Sion Agdan.
Well, happy to see an unfamiliar face. Scholia Arcana's close-knitted enough without being sequestered in Issa.
Tell me about it then.
I love the Order. Never felt more at home than among my peers. But I only wish there were more of us.
That's not an invitation then.
Be well.
Never mind.
Can I help you?
I don't know. Can you?
Damn quiet, damn fools. Ah, I'm sorry, friend, I didn't see you there. I'm afraid I'm a bit concerned.
What's happened, buddy? Oh, well, let's look at his shop first. 13 damage resistance. Oh, 30 health and mana. That's pretty nice. 45 mana. 12% health. Wow. Excuse me. And some fancy gems. Let's sell the junk. What's happened, buddy?
A few nights ago, I was the victim of an attempted robbery. Someone sought to steal a gem of mine from a chest I warded myself. That night, 3 initiates fled the chapter. Cassera, Aloran, and Bertrand. I suspect they were somehow involved. They could only have run into the She. Can you find them?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I will.
Find out what happened and I'll be grateful. Until next time.
Turn the She. Okay, well, we'll get on that in a moment, buddy. Let's pick up what this person's got for us.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the Issa chapter house of the Scholia Arcana. How may I be of assistance?
What is it?
We are an order of magic practitioners dedicated to the fostering of knowledge regarding all things mystical and arcane. While the heart of our power lies in Rathir, we keep an embassy here in Issa to maintain strong relations with the Fae.
Oh. Are they a faction? I want to join.
Traditionally, our applicants undergo years of preparation, but we understand your circumstances are somewhat irregular. Ever since you entered the city, we've been watching you. After all, an endorsement from Niralim is not quickly dismissed. If it is your wish to join our order, you must first complete the trial of initiation.
Tell me about the trial.
It is a ritual that will better equip us to understand what place you might have among us. I will not lie. Some do not survive the ordeal. Of those who do, only a select few are chosen to become members of our order.
Well, I'm sure I'm going to survive. I will do the trial.
Then first I shall present you with this. It is the story of the Order's founding and a good primer for all who wish to join our ranks. Now I shall summon the circle of mages necessary to perform the ritual. Savant Engar will lead the trial. Speak to him in the Delving Hall when you're ready to begin.
Okay. There we go. Okay, so three people came together to form the Mages Guild. Okay, they were slaves and they broke out of it and used magic to, and they like formed an order after it. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. Okay, God, I don't think there's going to be this many. I should know better now, shouldn't I? By now, I should know. I didn't think there's going to be this many quests. Let's finish up the 4 dignitaries. Well, that's fresh in my mind. However, put it off for long enough. I'm going to step out for a few minutes and make coffee. My God, I am ready for it. Before we do that, before I even do that, I'm going to get Wolf's Flex on the board. And I'll forget because it's not going anywhere, but just trying to keep on top of these things. Wow, 83rd. Fucking hell, Wolf. You're the man. That's incredible. Thank you, sir. There we go. Get rid of that. Okay, I will be about 3 minutes or so. Be right back. Okay. Even just standing up. Walking around for a minute kind of perked me up a little bit. Okay, cool. We got 2.5 hours. Let us make the most of it. Okay, alright. Let's sort out these bloody dignitaries. Viscount Setter the All-Seer.
I await news from the Hall of Appointments, but surely you aren't their messenger. The ruler of the House of Ballad serves no one.
I serve whoever gives me money. In what order should you enter?
Order? I care nothing for order. It is the others who insist on such foolishness.
Oh, okay, cool. So,
frippery. However,
Setter doesn't give a shit.
You are the one who determines such things. May I ask that you place me behind the warlord Wenery? I enjoy watching her backside travel.
So you said... What? Oh, I don't care about such things, but I mean, if I had to decide, I wanna be directly behind the nice ass. All right, bro. What do you really feel?
It would be best if Coronet trails far behind great Huntress Hartman.
Yeah, we know that.
Once at each other's throats, those two are difficult to tear apart.
I've already got a Vanguard there of the order there. So put Hartness the Huntress first, then the lady with the ass in front of Wenery. Yeah, Hartnett, Wenery, Setter, Coronet. Already, but obviously I need to go and meet the other two first, really. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. You got some training for me, buddy, before we leave that.
How may I serve you, Your Eminence? Is my always
okay, can't do the training until we've wrapped up the question. I was gonna say, who's that? She's just a random guard. Okay. All right, heading up to the trellis. Ballad Sanctuary. Oh, is this my house?
Welcome. Oh, you took me by surprise. I'm not accustomed to mortals on the trellis. Please.
This is my house, mate.
I am Lord Saramar, the High Lore Sage of Issa. I am here to answer all questions regarding the House of Ballads and the House of Valor.
What's she training? Okay, can't train me anymore. I don't think I need to know any of it though, honestly. I don't need an echo stone. Okay, well, good to know he's there. Thank you, Kura. If needed. Oh, okay. Okay, so the trellis joins up here. Okay, go. Let me just get this random chest, assuming I'm allowed to take it. I am. Oh. Reinforcing signet is identical to the reinforcing band. I might just take it as like a backup if I need to like double up on those. So I can't imagine I would, but and who's this guy? No one.
You feel it, don't you? Anyone intimate with the ways of magic can detect the waning current. You're like me, Your Grace. You see the end. Is this how it happened at the House of Ballads? Did Hallam foresee this slow decay? I had a feeling he did.
I mean, no, not exactly. Well, yeah, I mean, you mentioned it, but...
Of the Gardens of Issa? Of the Summer Court? Why, this crystal wall may be the end of all Fae. I know because I am Nomeron, master of the font, the wellspring of all Summer Court magic. I've seen it flow at its highest, but I've never seen it so dry. Something must be done before all this city withers into nothingness.
Damn. Can I help?
The font's flow is controlled from the Lyceum Grove down below. We must open the root system and allow more water through.
Okay.
However, the magic that regulates this flow can only be used by some. It's protected by a ward known as the waterlock.
Can you open it and let me through?
It can only be opened by one who carries drops from each of the 5 sacred pools surrounding Isa. Collect these drops, and you can break the waterlock.
You want to break it for me? And more importantly, why haven't you done it yourself already?
Collect water from each of the 5 sacred pools.
Yeah.
And then go to the Lyceum Grove. This is where the roots can be opened to regulate the font's flow. Goodbye.
Okay. Oh, so splashing the special water and to get in there, to get to the roots. Is that it? Does that do the trick, or is that just get me in the door and then I have to fight a bunch of stuff? If that's it, then the question becomes, bro, what if bro stood there and like, oh, everything's fucked, this is a problem, oh, I could do something about it, but let's not. Slick Mick, how you doing, sir? Apart from me, bro, I'm feeling it.
Blades away.
What blades away? I'm fucking blades out. Sort your life out, love. I woke up stupidly early today, and it's one of those, like, I just got out of bed because I couldn't
Welcome to the gardens,
go back to sleep.
But
So now I'm over here, like, nodding off.
Nor to speak with me.
So I feel you, dude.
Much graver errands.
Fate weaving, not needed. Thank you, though. Thank you for the offer. It's not really needed right now. And let me put my flamey fists away for a minute.
Yes, Dustling.
I will be a dustling with my fists on fire. Like that. Okay, so not really much of anything in here, which is fine. What's your is Monday your most hated day of the week, Steak, or is it somehow Monday's not too bad and there's actually other days that are worse? No, it's Heartwan.
I am the great huntress Heartwan.
You are?
And you are not allowed on the trellis. What brings you here, beautiful?
This is the Fae is so wild. She's like, you are not allowed to be here. Also, you're beautiful. You're like, okay, what do I, what do I do with that? What order? Is she going to just agree and say she should be first?
How quaint. Well, I am the most respected and most
Right,
deserved
sure,
to lead. Besides, I detest that harlot, Warlord Winnery. So it is only right I meet the High King before her.
Right, you hate. Okay. How do you? I detest that harlot, Winnery. Tell me how you really feel.
Not only must I be in front of Warlord Winnery, but I must also lead Lord Setter, the old lecher. Serves him right for all his past leering.
Okay, so I think I've
I've
still got to see Winnery, but
goodbye.
I think we've maybe already established the order. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay, here's one of the waters. Right, okay, and that's where the king is up on that one. Okay, so I guess that's where the main quest, we want to go there last. Alright. Winnery, you harlot warlord. Where are you?
Enjoying the city.
She's harloting in the tavern, apparently.
Princess of Ballads must have taught you courtly manners, but not enough to keep you from interrupting. What is it, Your Grace?
I don't know, what order do you want to go in?
I am not petty, but I have limits, as do we all. I know I should lead the formation because of my position, but other, more tender individuals will insist otherwise.
Right.
Whatever you do, do not make me walk behind the High Fae Mage Goronet. How shall I put this? He has an odor.
Oh, he smells bad. Okay. No, you're fine. I've worked it out. So it's got to be Hartnett, then her, yeah, Wenery, then the creepy guy wants to look at her ass, and then Goronet at the end. So his gimpy leg. Water. Okay, he's down there. Okay, cool. Right, so let's run this way and grab the water on the way.
You belong in Feltown.
I belong wherever I want to go, actually.
So, you're done. A right group of snakes, eh? So, any insight into how I should present them so as not to tug their writhing tails?
Yes. I know the order.
It's good that someone does. Go on. Let's line up these backstabbing serpents.
Yes. First, Great Huntress Hartwin.
Yes, yes.
Second, Wenery.
Of course. And then?
Setter, so you can look at Wenery's ass.
All right. Next.
And then Goronet, because he has a gimp leg, and he smells bad as well, apparently.
Yes, yes. Excellent. That's a perfect order for these fools.
Right.
Saves me the trouble of talking to them. Thank you.
2,200 gold for that.
Farewell, honorable one.
1,400 XP though.
Four Fey nobles?
Oh, okay, that was pretty good then. Right, okay, let's head over this way. Let's go and do this test then for the to join the old.
I am very pleased to see
Have you
you
got any
again.
training from this guy?
Mortal.
Oh yeah, there we go. Sagecraft training. Excellent. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, how they all doing? Okay, coming along. Lockpicking, mercantile, and alchemy are shit, but master crafted equipment. That's what I want to be aiming for. But yeah, detect hidden maxed. I need 3 points in dispel, and I still feel persuasion is pretty useful. Okay. I think there's still quite a lot of game left, so I don't think it's like too much of an issue. Anyway, let's do this trial for the Mages Guild. Look at this, bro. There's some magical martial arts there. Yeah, Mike. How you doing there? How's it going, Mike? Are you well, buddy? What's up? And Jess. There you go. You two come here together? Yeah. Jokes aside, yes, they did. How you both doing? Are you good? I hope you're well. I don't even know what exactly is going on here. That we'll get us to fight some stuff. Do some puzzles. Greetings, friend.
Greetings. I have some ability with the art of sage crafting. Do you wish for some instruction?
I do. Can you?
I shall be here.
Thank you. I wonder if I missed some trainers. I guess it doesn't really matter so much. Just because at the start of the game, I'm sure there's a few trainers. I was like, 15,000 gold, I can't afford that. And then now it's like, you know. Random junk, not needed.
As teachers go.
Oh,
Master
sorry.
Telemachus Ras.
Okay, cool. Heading through here. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Jess. I'm very well. Only negative, which isn't really a negative. I woke up. I had one of my didn't sleep much nights last night. Woke up super early for me. And then couldn't get back to sleep. So I was like, okay, let's just get out of bed. So I'm... I feel like I'm running on fumes now, but I just... Before you came 5 minutes ago, I just got my coffee, so I'm kind of like... I'm chilling. I perked up a little bit. We're all good. Alright. Okay, well... Let me go take the treasure before I speak to that bro. But how are you, Jess? Last time we spoke, Jess, you were not feeling very well. So I hope you are better now, or... At least better than you were. 45 health. Huh. Not bad. Okay. Let's speak to the boss man.
Greetings. I will be the savant presiding over your trial of initiation. Traditionally, applicants have prepared for the challenges of this trial through years of study and training. But as Orgrim mentioned, we realize you are unique. Do you have any questions before we begin?
What the fuck are we doing there? Yeah, I'm just a fucking weirdo, Jess. Usually it's not an issue if I wake up a bit early. Like, I'm not like a spring out of bed kind of guy. Like, from my like, I go from not conscious to... I've got like a big variance between being fully conscious. Most people, not most people, but a lot of people will be like, they're asleep, then they're awake, and then it's like they get up and go. It's not me. Except occasionally, this weird thing happens. Randomly out of the blue, once every few weeks, once a month maybe. Sometimes more, sometimes less. I'll just, like I did today, I'll just wake up like 3-4 hours early. So I've like got half a night's sleep. And I'll be like, huh, that's weird. I'll get up and pee or whatever, go back to bed and be like, oh. And if I'm still in that sleepy stage, I'm like, okay, let me... And then I'll fall back to sleep after a bit. This is like a full consciousness. I'm like, fuck. What'd you do? It makes sense to just stay there and hope I fall asleep. Because even if you don't, well, at least you're resting. But no, I'm just like, it's almost untenable for me to just lay there fully conscious and do nothing. I have to do something. So I got up and did stuff, and now I'm paying for it. But you know, tough titties. Yeah. Travis, you've earned it, buddy. If you don't want to do nothing, that's fine. I'm just... Some people, you know, they might just, like, want to stay in bed. Like, I can't, like, help it. It's like, there's so many little things, Travis. Like, if I'm doing the dishes, it takes, like, 10 minutes at most. I have to take my laptop through there and watch, like, 10 minutes of a podcast or a YouTube video. I can't just... Because if I don't, it's like a waste of 10 minutes, right? If, you know, if I'm doing whatever I'm doing, I'm, like, always trying to, like, maximize my time. So if I'm just in bed, fully awake, I know I should be asleep, I'm just like, I can't fucking stand it. I'm like, I just get up and start doing stuff, and it's like... But yeah, look... if it's your day off, Travis, and you're just like, oh, I've done nothing. Well, you know, I'm sure you've done something that's fun. So, you know, it's not a waste. You've earned that. But like, some people are okay, just like in that situation, they might be like, oh, okay, I'll just lay here in bed and just think about things. It's like, I got to be doing things. All right. See, that's procrastinating. That's like, so you've got shit you need to do, Travis. I don't. So, you just don't do any of it. Yeah. Hopefully it's nothing too important. But yeah, don't beat yourself up, Travis, because all humans do that to some degree. But it's what it is. But yeah, I'm glad you're better, Jess. I'm glad you're feeling better, my dear. Oh, okay. Oh, all right, Mike. So you just essentially applying for the same job, but like a different shift. Now, I assume that'll be changing your hours. You don't, yeah, because currently you're doing the evenings, right? Yeah, it would make sense to do 11 till 3, and then I feel like a few hours break. Sure, you do like 5 till 9 at the minute, right? Is that right, Mike? Remind me. So that would be instead of. You're not going to do both. That would be, well, I mean, you'd stack the cash if you did that, but you'd probably hate your life. But yeah, I hope, keep my fingers crossed for you, Mike, because I remember you telling me you're not a fan of the evenings, that you would much rather even do like the super earlies, but yeah, that'll be good, dude. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, Mike. Yeah, what can we expect from this trial, buddy?
The magic of the ritual confronts the applicant with his or her own potential. Consequently, no two experiences are the same.
You gotta fight your shadow self.
How this potential manifests varies. Whatever takes place is for the applicant only. Tradition dictates it is never spoken of.
Oh, I thought one of
those. And a
those.
final warning. While whatever shape the magic takes isn't real, not truly, what happens can have real consequences. Do not underestimate the danger. Right.
That's what it seems like, Akuma. That's what it seems like. Okay, now, Shadow Link, he's a pain in the ass. Yeah. Right, well, I appreciate it. Don't worry about the stream, dude. I appreciate you being there, but I don't want it to be like, like thinking about, this, you being here as a priority. You taking care of yourself and your kids, and Jess is a priority. But yeah, that'd be awesome, dude. That'd be better for you. So start at 11 means you haven't got to get up crazy early, right? You've got a bit of time in the morning to get there, and then you'll be around in the evening for the kids, and then you'll actually have your evenings to enjoy with yourself and Jess. So keep my fingers crossed for you, bro. Yeah, I mean, if they've got the position, there's no reason they wouldn't. If you want to do that, if you're willing to do that, I would feel that you've proven yourself to them by now, right? You would hope so. Okay, anyway, I'm going to do this trial.
Fluid magic.
Fluid magic?
The form it takes varies according to the power and nature of the ritual's focus. In this case, you.
Yeah, I got it.
The goal is a simple one. Survive. Like every Scholia Arcana member before you, to join our ranks, you must first confront the specter of your potential. And be aware that I am watching. Now, proceed into the center of the circle to begin.
So not allowed to talk about it, but you're going to watch me get undressed. What are you saying? So I guess for every person it's equal to. So it's like the more powerful you are, the harder the trial is. Is what you're saying, buddy. Right. Okay. Right, so you're not the only one who wants the hours. But just, if they're interviewing, just do your best, Mike. Try and put across to them as well, if you can. Well, firstly, just be yourself and don't stress it. Just try and be relaxed and, positive about the whole situation. But, if I were you, things I would point out is, like, is it 2 years almost you've been there now? Point out, like, your commitment like your dedication, like you're always there for all your shifts and you always work hard, and you've learned a lot, and you've, you know, and that you as a, you know, a loyal hard worker would be even happier with that shift. Therefore, you're going to be able to, you know, bring even more enthusiasm and hard work than you would on your usual shift, if that makes sense. Something like that. And, you know, I'm sure all the other people going for the job will say something similar as well, but yeah, best of luck to you, dude. Oh shit, we're fighting skellies, are we? Okay.
Place is it? Is that a pile of corpses? Fascinating. Don't pay any attention to my ramblings, Initiate.
No, I'm not.
Those fair Gorta look like they're out for blood.
Thankfully, they're not too tough. And we've got treasure as well in our dream world. Okay, that's not good. Right, okay. So, fighting skellies. That's the order of business. Not just... Okay. So I've got my fate, but it seems like a waste to use on these things.
You seem to possess quite the capacity for violence. Intriguing.
I mean... You have to... Oh, shit! Hello! Silver Knight Chaucer's. Fucking chunky increase there. I'm losing 45 mana. I'm getting a lot more defense, so I'm sure I'll manage. It's no, not the end of the world. I think that's junk. Crude Silver Knight hammer. Chunk of a hammer. I feel like I'm committed to great swords now, honestly. We'll see. Loot corpses. Excellent. Give me that bone. And when I get back to the real world, I'm going to sell that. Yeah, wishing you the best of luck, Mike. You deserve it, dude. And look, and if someone else gets it, yeah, don't assume you're not going to get it. You know, because someone has got to, right? It could be you. But if someone else gets it, don't be disheartened. You know, they'll notice that, you know, and just take it on the chin and just be like, okay, that's fine. I didn't get this. Know that I'll be you be ready for the next time it comes up.
That? A synergistic construct of all chemical elements resonant within a sage-crafted crystalline substructure. I do hope you survive the trial. We must discuss this further.
Well, I hope I survive the trial as well. It'd be a problem, wouldn't it?
The first phase of the trial is complete.
Deeper. Let's go deeper.
Another cave. How interesting.
This guy.
Ah, a waterfall. That's lovely.
Tuatha.
What in blazes, Tuatha? The details are exquisite. You obviously know them well.
What God flow? Let's bring him down here. I want my fate. Surely they'll chase me, right? Come down here, guys. Let's get you all together. I know they Come on, if they can't keep up, why
is terribly wrong?
There's no reason for me
Ahead, I sense another's presence in the trial. Dissonance, growing, cannot.
Oh, I've got a friend here. Yeah, it's Alan. Oh, she's done now. She's actually wearing some clothes for a change. Oh, sorceress.
Where am I?
Oh, it's
What
Alan,
is this
right?
place?
It's very similar, right? Yeah.
The Dark Empyrean. I cannot remember.
She looks very
I
similar
cannot
if it's not
remember
Alan.
anything.
Oh.
And you?
But her voice is
I
completely
smell
different.
death on you, child. Why have you summoned me here?
I have not. A 48% chance. Why are you here?
I am the Dark Empyrean, and I will not be bound
No, that
by
means nothing.
you or those you serve.
I'm not trying to bind
I
you.
could kill you now, but I have plans for those who watch from the shadows. Now be gone.
Okay. What the fuck was that? Speak up, friend. What happened?
Such power. One moment we were linked, sustaining the magic of the trial, and then an arc of energy, the likes
We're
of
still in
which
the
I
trial,
have
maybe?
never seen
No.
burst from you. 3 mages lay dead, and 2
Oh.
have fled screaming.
That's fucked up.
I know the trial is not meant to be shared, but what in Lyria's name happened? A woman? Masked in shadow?
Yeah.
I will need to consult my books. Perhaps later we can discuss the details. For now, we have dead to bury, and missing mages to find.
Wow.
As for the formalities, you have proven yourself worthy in the trial of initiation.
So we've done your
In the
trial,
name of
but
the Scholia
innocent
Arcana,
bystanders
I
have died,
hereby
but you pass.
confer unto you the title of Neophyte. Welcome to the Order. Come speak to me when you're ready to be of use.
It's like no big deal. The people have died. Okay. I've got a neophyte's ring. I'll look at that in a minute. What we're doing
I am
then?
sending you to the ruin of Aod to the south.
Okay.
There, the element of fire thrives as though it has a life of its own.
Okay.
After your initiation trial, the magic in Aod shifted. I believe this magic is tied to you, Initiate.
Okay, well.
Confronting it might yield some answers.
Oh. They were losers. Well, I mean, that's one way of looking at it, Akuma. It's like they survived their own trial, but they can't even survive being a bystander to my trial. Well, do they deserve to be around? Some might even say, do they deserve to even be alive? Such as yourself, but...
Followers of Raycor dwell within. They have quite the affinity for fire, as do other creatures found there.
That's all right.
As for what may be causing the recent swelling in power emanating from the ruin, your guess is as good as mine.
Wow,
Lyria
okay.
be with you.
It's fucking hilarious. Okay. Oh. Okay, I mean, it's nicely rounded. Plus 3% of all elemental damage. 10 mana. And minus 6% mana cost. So it's kind of nice. But I'm going to stick with what we've got here. I need to drop a few things off, don't I? Okay, we're not like full at all yet. Okay, all right. Well, that was kind of a shocking. Look at these guys; they're dead. He's just like, oh, never mind. They're just dead, aren't they? They shouldn't have been so shit, should they? Wow. Okay.
Oh, yes, welcome.
Oh, yes, you passed. Welcome, awesome guy. No, never mind those dead guys there. They were just shit.
Welcome. There is always time to grow your skills. Should you wish, return when you...
Or not, if you can't train me anymore.
Wish to learn more.
Ooh, Chaucer's of Helios. A stun duration. Nah. We'll skip on those. Who dis, bro? Oh, just random guy. Well, one of the random guys who didn't die. Congratulations for not dying at my trial. So. Yeah, but who was that lady? She's seen... So she looked like Alan. But that could just be that they just kind of used a similar character model. But Alan's not a sorceress, seemingly. And she's... she doesn't sound anything like that. So... what else we got to do over here? Right, Issa Honor brands. I don't know if I'm too much going to do about those. Well, it's directing me there. I think I need to do them elsewhere. Okay, let me grab this water over here. Hello. And then let's speak to whoever this bro is over here.
Greetings.
Good, you've come. I'm sorry
right, this is about the
this,
secret plot, isn't it?
But what I mean to discuss is very sensitive. It involves treachery.
Tell me.
Despite the calm you see around you, the gardens of Issa are on the brink of war, and the question is, which one will it be? There are plans being made to seize this city. The Varani are displeased with the Court of Summer's lack of support for their people, and they wish to overthrow Tartarian and force the remaining Fae to fight.
That's not going to end well.
We can prevent this, but we must act now. If saving your people isn't enough, we can pay you as a reward. The Varani cannot stomach Tartarian's neutrality. They believe that his Fae subjects could be convinced to march with us on the battlefield. I believe this as well. But I would never resort violence. The Varani wish to turn Issa into a military camp. We cannot let that happen. Fight. It will ruin all our people have achieved here.
I'll help you.
Of course. It is the right thing to do. The leader of the plot is the Varani ambassador, Kierna Brenner. Every night, the ambassador strolls Memory Walk.
Alright, yeah.
She carries a pair of daggers. Take them. Afterwards, dispose of them. Destroy them. Salvage them. I don't care. Return to me when it is done. She spends most of her time in the embassy,
she was the one who was getting shitty with us.
She enjoys a leisurely stroll through Memory Walk. Try there after dark.
Okay, so she's planning to use these. So what's the purpose of these daggers? She planning to kill somebody with them?
Do you surrender to the authority?
They super special daggers? This is the guy who wants the things crafted, isn't it?
There doesn't look like you've had any luck. Forge me an honor brand and I'll do my best to bring me something nice.
See, the thing is, I don't know what an honor brand is. I mean, maybe I just don't have the It's possible I just don't have the crafting skills at the minute.
Idle hands can lead one into trouble. The best way to keep busy is to learn a useful trade. I'll be here.
Get out of the way, mate. Oh, you know what? It might have just been on this weapon. So I don't know what an honor brand is. Should I assume it's a Fey blade? Ah, Issa honor brands. There we go. Okay. I guess that's it, right? Oh, I've got to choose the parts. Should I make it as... Oh, basic frost for Issa honor brand. So I keep it on the honor brand as much as possible. I don't know. Basic amplified? Improved magnifying? I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Okay, as long as the final thing is what it appears to be. Okay, I'm just not going to change the name. Oh, you can name your own weapons. That's cool. Okay. So that should be good enough for him, I assume. He'll be like, oh, awesome, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, Terry, that's what I was confused about. He's like, oh, make some honor brands, but he doesn't actually tell you what that is. I was like, it doesn't sound like... It doesn't sound like armor, does it? It sounds like a weapon of the two. And being in the Fey city, I was like, it's got to be Fey blades, right?
How many did you bring me?
One.
Not bad. You do good work.
Do I? Okay,
Didn't I tell you that these were worthless? Don't go making items of actual value. Bring more back to me and we'll do more business.
488 gold. Okay.
Bring me something nice.
But what do you actually want now?
You've had any luck? Forge me an honor brand. It's you.
Oh, so does he want the same thing, but he wants it of like a high quality? Wow, the uprising quest. It says in the details, kill Brenna. But I've just been told just to take her daggers away from her. What the fuck? That's kind of fucked up. No? Okay. I'm curious.
You and me, friend.
I don't know then, buddy. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, right. He wants the absolute basic version. I've got to make the shittest version I possibly can. Is that right? Right. Okay. So that. But yeah. So. Yeah, I have to pick something though. Yeah, you have to go through. There's no like craft just with that one piece there. You can't. Weak rivets, maybe. Yeah, is there any? Yeah, the thing is, it's force. Oh, skip. I see it, idiot. Okay. That's what it was. Yeah, just the two components. I thought I was being forced to use the third component. You're not. You get to skip the third component. Excellent. Thank you, Terry. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to... I don't really care about the money or the reward. I'm just trying to get the...
Sounds like you've been busy. Not bad. You do good work.
I'm just trying to...
Didn't I keep an eye out for parts?
Oh, okay. He just wants that forever. Okay, well... he's got... infinite quest. I'm not gonna stress that then. Just can't complete that quest. Now I'm not trying to kill Brenna, am I? She's supposed to go for a walk at night time, apparently.
Yes.
May Lyria touch.
supposed to have a dagger or not? Oh, really? That's hilarious. Oh, here we are. That's a gun. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, my dear. Are you well? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You're too kind to me. I've done nothing to deserve it. I don't know why. But thank you. Thank you so much. How are you, my dear? Are you well? Let's see what you're on to today. Trials of Cold Steel 3? Damn, I wanna look at that series at some point. There's a lot of games in the series, right? I need to get at some point. But are you well? Thank you for the raid. Don't feel you need to hang around, my dear, if you gotta get food, go to bed, whatever you need to do. Look after yourself. But thank you so much. You're overly generous. But do tell, I'm not trying to keep you either. Like, I know it's always fucking 20 questions when I... You're like, oh, let's raid Iznib. He's going to ask me 500 things. Oh, also, that's nice. Oh, wow. Okay, nice. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, no, I'm just going to give a shout out. That's the bare minimum. If not just for myself, just to see what you're playing. Right. You had a good time socialising. My socialising's all online. Which, I guess that suits me quite well. But, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, if someone asks me to go to their wedding, I'm going to be like... Wedding reception, though, maybe that's, you know, more alcohol involved. Not that I'm a drinker, but... you know what I'm saying? Different vibe. Different vibe. But, yeah, it's good. It's going good. It's pretty expansive. Like, I'll show you this here. So we've... Aside from getting to the city just here, where I've picked up a bunch of, like, side quests. Before we got here, I'd cleared out basically all of our side quests. And this through this section, you start over here at the start of the game. We've done, like, all of this section now. Pretty much up to date on, apart from what we're doing in this city here. Except... we've got all of this, and we've got a city there, and then there's this massive section here, and then on the other side of this ocean, we've got this big old section here, and then this section here, which I get like the impression is like the end game, and then I've got this place, which I don't know how I get there, and this place, which I think I know how to get there. I think it is in fact through this little cave here. And then this place, wherever the hell that is. So it's quite a... yeah, it's quite a chonky game, to say the least. And it just kind of... it also just, like... absolutely and utterly just goes... it's like... oh, I heard you like side quests. And then Kingdoms of Amalur is like, hold my beer. It's like, hey, you guy. Now, none of them... they're all like, they all have like a story behind them. There's all like some kind of lore reason to be doing stuff. It's not like random junk, but a lot of it is just like, hey, just run around and go here and do this. But, you know, it feels like, you know, I'm not going to play an RPG and not do the side quests, right? That would be insane. Alright, she's just having a dance there. Not that there's a war or anything. But yeah, it's a very fun game. It's like fairly rudimentary, but also elegant in its systems. You've got loads of choices. You set 2 different weapons, and each of the weapon types kind of like is balanced between damage and like speed. So they're all kind of like balanced between each other. It's going from like the most powerful per hit but slowest weapon being a hammer. Giant warhammer, and then the kind of the fastest but least damage per hit being like dual wield daggers, and there's all sorts of different magic based weapons, physical based weapons, range, close range, in between. So you can, and you set like I've got a great sword there, and I've got these chakrams there, so you kind of on You can equip 2 weapons at a time and use them interchangeably. So yeah, you can like do all sorts of crafting, make your own, slot gems in your weapons and armor. You constantly, it's like throwing loot at you constantly. But not so much that you like you getting something brand new all the time. Most of it is just like vendor trash. But when you do get like a new good weapon or piece of armor, it's like it feels like good. Like you're like, oh, okay, cool. Oh, cool. I finally got a new weapon. You know, it's like you find something real nice and then you use it for a while, and then when it gets replaced by something, that new thing's obviously got to be pretty good. It's yeah, it's definitely a fun game to say the least. Okay, cool. So I've got to get my final water over here. Excellent. Let's open the water lock. We going to see the king already? I'm not sure. And over here we got the bristle tongue. It's going to be the yummiest tasting thing in all of existence, apparently. I mean, it doesn't look so appetizing, but who am I to judge? I guess we can pop in and see the king for the main quest as we're here, right? Yeah. It's because it's not going to stop us doing our side quest, is it? So let's go for it. Fusion. There's a man who's over 9,000. And so, excellent. Thank you. Thank you, Fusion. I appreciate it. Enjoy your food, buddy. How was your stream? You're not still going, are you? You still going? Chancellor. Anything
You
to say?
have nothing to fear in His Majesty's presence. He has entered a reverie. It will allow him to unravel the memories and visions contained within the Codex. Step forward, and His Majesty will reveal what you wish to know.
Oh, will he? Okay.
The king has taken
Oh, here
notice.
she is.
Now that's something.
She's not wearing much, is she?
Welcome to the High King's court. Word travels fast,
what are you
even
doing
among
here?
the Fae. Tatarian's gone far out of his way for you. He must find you as intriguing as I do.
Yeah, you said she knows stuff about us, and she refuses to tell us about
I
it.
heard about Haxi. Impressive work.
I know, thank you. I'm gonna poke my head around his personal chambers first. Excellent. Done well, Fusion. As long as you enjoying yourself, buddy. That's what matters. Okay, so there's precisely nothing in here. Let's have a look over this way. Okay, I don't want to be jacking the king's stuff, right? Not that there's anyone around to see me do it, but that's not the point. Imagine he's like, and I have a gift for you, and it's like, I already stole that, mate. No problem. Okay. Yeah, we're bringing him the codex to look at. Let's just do it. You lost a bunch of people at the end of 2. Damn, dude. You're not one to back down from a challenge.
Conceived in chaos, birthed in stolen magic.
Talk about me.
Torn from fate. Child of 2 fathers.
Oh?
Treacheries in treacheries.
Oh?
Winter is broken.
Yeah, fuck the winter. I'm gonna wreck those guys.
The puppet king upon his throne, drinking flattery and lies.
Yeah, I'm gonna
The
fuck him
power
up.
that grows in him is not his own.
Fucking loud.
In the east it did begin, as it will end. From behind the veil she screams, madness and rage.
Okay.
Madness and rage.
That's not good. Not a good combination.
We realize this may be confusing for you. Fate, like the Fae, cannot be changed. But the Tuatha are Fae who have become something new. And you are a mortal who is free from Fate's weave.
Therefore, go kick their
Gadflo
asses.
claims that the Tuatha are the work of his new god. If the Tuatha are the creations of a god, what does that make you?
I don't know.
Even with the power of a god, you have the humility of a mortal. Perhaps this gift has found the correct person.
I wonder.
This is a time of great change. Change we once thought was impossible. We were wrong.
Turn and face the strange, eh? What does it mean?
You are intertwined with the power in the East. There can be no doubt of that. Your energy reaches back to Alabastra. We do not know what will happen when you travel there, but we know that the power behind Gadflo is your ultimate goal. His god holds your answer and the fate of this world.
This isn't my fight. I'll do it.
I thank you.
He's already started. He's already run his mouth at us, so...
World's fate as well. I have seen those who were destined to be heroes, for whom great deeds came naturally. They come, they act, and they pass on as written. You do great things not because you must, but because you choose to. That is by far a far truer greatness.
Okay, cool. You can't make me fight. The war is amongst us. Gadflo will be stopped, yeah. I don't care about the war. I care about the fact that that guy tried to kill me and then was disrespectful. So, you know, someone tries to kill you and is also verbally disrespectful to you, you should go kill them.
Admirable.
All right.
But strength of will cannot see you through this alone. You may be unbound by fate, but you are not free from death. Speak with your allies. Only with their aid can you hope to overcome the forces that stand against you.
Oh, new twist of fate. Unwritten one. You're truly a blank slate, able to choose your own destiny as witnessed and proclaimed by the High King Tataran himself. Plus 3% XP, plus 5% gold. Well, I don't desperately need gold, although it would be nice. And the thing is, we're not going to need the XP because we will hit the level cap before we're done, so... We've got a fate potion. Oh, we got the recipe for a fate potion. Okay, goodbye. After all that. So yeah, so just like that. Okay. Talk to Agarth and talk to Alan. So it's kind of like this is the first time in the story where it's like officially, yeah, you need to go kill Gadflo. Which is obviously there's a whole world between me and him where he is located, but that's what we need to do. Right, Alan, what's going on?
Who would have thought you were so interesting? Death seems to have worked out very well for you. Agarth's looking for escape. Niralim's looking for a savior. And Tatarian is looking for a champion. And somehow, you're giving everyone what they want.
But what do you want, Alan?
You're right. This won't be easy. The Tuatha have our forces under siege at Mel Senshir, and their power has only grown over the years. You'll need more help than just me and that old Fate Weaver. You'll need an army.
You gonna help me build an army? How do we get to him?
A few years ago, one warrior could have slipped past unnoticed. But stealth is no longer an option. Not even for me. But there is hope. In the plains of Erethel, there waits a player who has been away from this game for far too long. It is time to contact General Telera. Meet me in the village of Emer, and I will tell you everything.
Okay. And tell me about this General Talera.
General Talera was in charge of our forces to the east in Cluracan. But a decade ago, Witch Knight Malwyn and his Tuatha army drove her forces back. Since then, she's been looking for some way to take back the land she lost and regain her honor. You might be just the help she needs.
Okay. That sounds...
Be on your way.
Hopeful. Be on your way! Alan, you need to be speaking more respectful than that. Right. Meet me here. I'll mark it on your map so you know exactly where it is.
I couldn't make out half of what the king was saying, but it sounds like you've got your work cut out for you.
That's right, buddy.
Good thing you won't be facing it alone. In fact, I think I've got a lead on finding an old friend of ours.
I don't need any help. Who's this old friend?
Old Felmerus Hughes, of course.
Oh, he did survive.
If anybody can help, it's bound to be the gnome who brought you back to life.
All right, yeah.
I've been asking around, and I was able to make contact with his superior. He thinks he might be able to help find Hughes.
Okay. He's dead. Well, we don't know that he's dead. We didn't see him die.
All gnome scholars have a Templar who sponsors their research, and apparently Hughes' sponsor, Templar Octien, is desperate to find him. Go southwest to the Hollowlands and Detir. Octien will be waiting there to discuss how we might reach
That's a desert or something.
You're not the only one on the hunt for Hughes. Octien has followed his trail to the Hollowlands in Detir. You'll want to talk to him.
Okay. Well. Right, so there we go. So, meet Alan to go and meet this general who can maybe form some kind of an alliance with. And then also meet Octien, who is the Templar who is responsible for Formorus. And we'll, because obviously he is kind of directly responsible for our existence, so we need to track him down. That's our 2 main quests. So I'm just curious where they're at on the old world map. Okay. So she's hanging out there, which is really not too far away. Oh, sorry. Oh, no, sorry, that's, it switched over for some reason. That was, oh, did it? Octien. Oh, yeah, okay, I don't know why. Okay, that's all the way down there. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I guess we've got to do both these areas. I guess it doesn't really matter which one order we do them in, I assume. Before we do either of those, I mean, I want to be heading to fucking get to Rathir. I assume at this point in the game I should be able to run all the way through to there. I don't know, but I do need to tidy up these faction quests. No, the faction quests are alright. This one, yeah, this is just near. This is nearby, just in the Shees. Aod. So probably want to do that first. But before we even do that, okay, let's return to this bro. Anyway, no worries. Thank you, Fusion. You have a good one, dude. God, I'm hungry. I keep thinking about I need to do like a short extended fast soon, just to kind of like do like a reset. But I swear to, I mean, I already do a 24-hour fast every single day, right? So let me get on the right map here. But then I'm like, oh, actually, maybe I should draw that out and do like not every week, but then 1 week just do like a 48 or a 72-hour fast, right? I'm like, that's a good idea. That's the thing I should be doing. Oh, wait, here we go. This is that bitch. I need to steal her dagger. Let me steal her fucking dagger first before I... but every time it gets to this time of day, I'm so goddamn hungry.
Guards! Guards!
Guards! Guards! That's a problem. He said it did say to steal a dagger, didn't it? But then it's just like, kill her. Oh, fuck it. It's time to kill her. Oh! She got murdered. Oh, there... Oh, right, yeah, so you can't pickpocket her daggers. You have to kill her. Ah! I killed nobody. You didn't see me, guy. Oh, no, something gone. Just fucking murdered her. I expected to... Your Grace, thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna nip down here. Briefly. We did the water lock. Let's do the water lock. I definitely didn't kill that person there. Not at all. Oh, was that okay? And then I've just got to go back and report to Homie. Well, I've done that, I guess.
Oh, was that it? If it isn't the mockingbird, come in, come in.
Okay.
It's always good to hear. Do come see me.
No training from you. We're done.
What is it?
I don't know, buddy. What is it? Well, I'm going to step out for a minute in a moment. Okay, here we go. Open the trellis, turn this in.
You have an audience with the High King.
I did have an audience with the High King. And he had a vision that I need to go and kill Gadflow, which I'm going to go do.
You've done well, Child of the Dust. Those below will never know what is really happening. But in the end, is this a part of the many seasons or the sudden tempest? Does hiding the rot not spoil the harvest, no? Take this. You're brave. Perhaps we will meet again. May your gods protect you, mortal.
Alright, give me some junk that I didn't need. I'm pretty sure. Alright, yeah, I was told to destroy these, wasn't I? So let me go ahead and literally destroy them. There we go. Gone. Robust talisman. Nope. Okay, we got our level up. Sweet. Okay, let's... I'm going for more persuasion now, more dispelling. Let's let's just focus on maxing out dispelling. We're on it. Right, okay, 3 points now. I am going to... I'm going to put the max out the shield damage mitigation. 25%, 30%. I can put another point into that. Okay, and I've got a shield bash, which would be cool. Okay, no, I can't. That's maxed out. Okay, that's cool. That's good. I've got 1 point left. Let's go point of stone skin. Yeah, imagine the Universalist. You get 37 levels and everything. That's insane. No, let's just stick with this strong stuff for now. Yeah, let's stick with Warrior. Okay. There we go. Level 19. Almost halfway. Max level is 40, apparently.
Welcome.
Okay, I'm just going to quickly tie off... Oh, what was the war cry? Yeah, I'll probably think... I just want to make sure I've got enough MP for that. I feel like that's one thing I'm struggling with at the minute. Okay, it's cool. We're going to report to Ambassador Keen. Right, oh, I killed that bitch.
Pretty evening, isn't it?
Ha! I fooled you. Oh my god. She seemed reasonable, but I don't know if it's because I was like staring at her chest. So
Just never speak of this again. I don't know you. I don't like you.
Oh.
I hope I never see you again.
Fuck you.
Take this gold and these supplies.
Bitch.
Such items are hard to come by in wartime. This is where we part.
All right. So be it. Oh my god. Okay. Thought she liked me. Just never wants to speak to me again. All right. Just like that. I wish the blessings lasted a little bit longer. Right. Okay. What next? Okay. Into honor brands, and that is right. Yeah. Return to Girton.
Hey.
Hey.
I prefer to pray at night.
I prefer to pray at night. Oh my god, dead body's still there. No one's noticed her. Not my problem, right? Oh, the one that goes with Quake. Oh, this one at the top here. Wrath. Sounds quite. Yeah, so I need like another 10 points. Which at this rate we might be going there because I definitely would like to, for sure, max out Concussive Force and Bullock and Bloodlust and Stone Skin. So that will give us time to unlock that. So yeah, what is it? Jump skyward, hurling nearby enemies along with you into the air and slamming them back down. Button mash to increase damage. Each impulse of wrath does 50 physical damage. Final hit does 300 physical damage. That is kind of fucking crazy. I mean, mana-wise, I might have to basically use that instead of Quake. But we'll see. That sounds badass. We'll see how that goes. Oh there, Brian.
You've got the seat.
I have.
Now we'll see if the Victor's Brew can stand up to a new challenger. I'll have a batch of Aska's draft ready before the week is out.
Will ya?
Take this, friend. And like I promised, the merchants here will give you a discount. You've got a home here in the alley for as long as you like. See you soon.
No worries, bro. Right, okay. Let's get those tied up. So... yeah, I need to go and find these. I'm looking on the books, keys, salvation, that's fine. I need to go to find what's homie's mages that ran out into the woods. Does it? It's, I mean, just this, just the description of it, Taro, sounds like fucking badass, right? Jump up in the air and drag the enemies around you up with you, then do damage to them in the air, and then smash them all back down to the ground for big damage. I mean, it's sounds good. Right, let me just run out of the city. Then I'm going to step out for a minute. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3. No worries. Alright, back in about a minute. Right, sorry about that. I was just putting Fusion's Flex on. Moving up to 9th position, just overtaken Akuma. And I've also, may have noticed or not, but I've just turned my light down because fuck, it's doing my head in, shining my eyes. So just for the final hour of the stream, I'm going to turn it off. Right, let's go look for these guys. Get my feet wet where I am. Oh, okay, that's one dead. Plans laid out. Alona and Bertrand are on board. All we have to do is wait until nightfall and we'll make off with Quintus's gem. Should be a simple matter of waiting for the gnome to go to sleep, spilling the chest and getting the gem. Then I'm off to the west, fence the gem, split the gold, and we'll live like kings, except you got betrayed by one of your stupid friends. Alright. That's exactly what happened. Fool! Okay, I don't know what's chasing me there, but unless I actually strictly need to fight it, I'm not going to worry about it. If they catch up with me, then fair enough. Alaren's journal. Sodding fools. Bertrand thought we could just watch Cassera die and still think he was innocent. They could go back. I tried to tell him and he just wouldn't listen. I couldn't have him bring others after me. I have to kill him. Now I can just get out of this damn woods and find a place to lay low. Maybe Canarok. Maybe not. Jeez. God, so their plan just fell to shit, basically, and ended up killing each other. Not good. I think it's quicker to go this way. Yeah? Chase me. If you can. You too. Like, hang on a minute, you're supposed to stop and fight us, aren't you? Am I? You gonna make me? I thought that was a fucking... The end of that was a chest there. That's what it's got. Sarah died killed by brownies. Alan was sad at first. Fancied her, I think. Oh, well, that's fair. Then he said that it was her fault that we got caught. Said she hadn't researched the ward enough. Alan and I have never seen a spell like it. When it went off in our faces, the whole chapter house knew what was happening. We fled to the She, but as we left, Alan said it was Sarah's fault that we were stuck in the wilds with nothing to our name. And he started calling me dead weight. He said he fixed me if I couldn't keep up, and then he did. And then he died himself. The whole thing's a fucking shit show. Never mind. Surprise. Right, okay, let's go to the Aoud next. Do I have to get down in the water there? Okay, I've got one down here. There we go. Let me just grab that random treasure. Yeah, thank you. Alright, let's get in here. Yeah, because this is so this is after our trial with the Mages Guild. We've been told to come here and find out what the fuck is going on with us. So, you think I know? He's like, well, no, I don't know either. Go there and find out. Okay. Of course, we met that sorceress lady who was having... wasn't exactly friendly with us, but I don't know. Maybe we can kiss and make up, maybe? Oh, hello. What do you want? Okay, that's interesting. Not quite good enough. Oh! Oops, I'm sure I was... Okay, I got a little bit too close to it. I was trying to disarm it, but... There we go. God, all the traps around here. Oh. Cheek of it. They're not hit them all. It's fucking mages. Oh, they're kind of tough. Oh no, it's because there's this protection field thing. Oh. Tricky mages. Okay, let's look down here. Whole lot of nothing. Wow, yeah, nothing at all. Okay. Okay, a little bit messy. Yeah, I'm not the best at finding sprites, honestly. Never mind. Moving on. God, enough traps, is there? I think if you just head directly towards it and just spam the button, you'll tag it before you get too close to it. Which is good. Alright. God, all the traps though. Aha. There we go. That's more like it. As obviously I'm not currently putting out any poison damage. Might as well have 9 more points of armor. Yeah, actually, I'm glad I went with the spelling. It's getting tricky. Plus 10% damage at night. That's great. It's only night half of the time, though. What's the main problem with it? Oh, did I miss it? Oh shit. Yeah, let's try that again with skill. Oh, that's the thing that I have. Oh. Interesting. Cavalier's great sword. So it's technically overall the damage is 4 points less, but much more physical damage. And it has a nice life boost on it. We're getting close, but I'm not gonna worry about it for now. We are getting close. I can feel we're getting a new sword soon. That's not quite the one. Oh, hello. I'll try. I think it helps if you're fighting like chunkier enemies, so they're not as quick. I hope to land some of that that gut thrust. Is that what it's called? Later on. We've got the rest of the game, so I will get used to it. Let me cheat these fools. Burning Grasp would be amazing if you're a mage. Primer of Fire. Begins as it ends in flame. That which burns must burn. And from fire all things came, and to fire all things must return. This is what it means to serve the sun. Well. That's fine and dandy. Huh. Very nice new shield. But I feel I'm going to... there's so many passive bonuses on the House of Ballad shield. I feel it does slightly outweigh that. Ouch. Dickhead. It's got to be the most trapped place in the game, right? I must be too soon, right? Thankfully, traps are easy to kind of deal with now that I've got my detect hidden. I suppose people could not put points in any of that, and they would literally not even see those traps, and just be walking through, getting this shit slammed in. Okay, Thari. And Death's Touch Shrine. And for a second, they're going to be a boss fight here. I don't know where it is. Looking at the vibe. Who be this? Oh. And just like that, we might have found it. That's a lot of armor increase. And a lot more block damage. And a bit more mana, but... yeah, I think I'm going to have to do it. That's alright. No good. No good. Wow! Silver Knight Hammer. A chunky old fucking hammer, bro.
What have we? I hoped you would come. After all, I owe you so much.
It's just the sorceress.
How
She
can
escaped.
I repay you for what you've done? There was a time when kings begged me to read their fortunes. Shall I read yours?
No thanks. Let's see what we got. Who are you?
I have so many names, but I am not the subject of this conversation. Do you wish your fortune read or not?
No. What are the options? Go ahead. Go to hell! Go ahead and try. If she wants to read my fortune.
Interesting.
You can do that. You won't find anything.
It appears as though you have no future. Does this mean your death is nigh?
Not exactly. Not exactly, love.
I've crafted what I need, and I'm done with this woman's body. Right now, she's trying to tell you to kill me. Perhaps you would like to oblige her? Now burn!
Oh. Oh, so did she die, or did she get away? Did she just take damage from attacking me? Because of my, my passives. Sunstone. Walls of flame. So spin beneath the surface of this crystal sphere. One to the touch and heavier than its size suggests. Sunstone's purpose is as enigmatic as its origin. Okay. How... very mysterious. Oh dear. Let's try again. Boots of the Dark Empyrean. That's who she said she was, isn't it? She's a sorcerer. So I don't really need those. Okay, interesting. I feel like I didn't kill her. She just abandoned that body. So I bet I was just trying to deal with the ads. I didn't really like go in on her yet. Inventory's full. Of course it is. Oh, fuck that. I can't be bothered to... Unless I find something that I really swiftly want to be using. It's kind of a waste. Living for that next backpack upgrade. This is measure of sussery. Okay. This is where I entered from. Okay, I see. Come full circle. Okay. So I've got to get back to that guy and also return to Joram. In fact, let me mark that one because I don't remember where he was specifically. Okay, he's down there, and was it Lyceum Grove? Oh, the Sevan is right there as well. Okay, he's outside. Just duck in here real quick. Oh yeah, I got to sell more junk.
Plenty of wares here at...
Perfect. Shit, so I'm not going to need that now. And you know what? I don't actually think I'd really need to keep the House of Ballads outfit. Because even if I keep it a buy for like, oh, well, this is kind of a cool, maybe I'll need it in the future. Even if it's like stat distribution is favorable, it will soon be out leveled. Like 5-10 levels from now, it'll be basically worthless, won't it? So... Neophyte's Ring. Again, probably find something better in the future. So I was thinking about maybe keeping both of these depending on how things pan out. I think that's everything, right?
And, in case you need them while conducting work, pleasure doing business.
Pleasure was all mine.
Good day. You've returned. Have you found them?
They're all dead, mate.
Then you must tell me, please.
Oh, right. Yeah. So I need to get the names right. I think it was. Yeah.
Very well.
Let me get this right. Tried Manifest? No. Oh, right, okay, yeah, so let me have a look. Cassera, the plan's laid out. Alaran and Bertrand are on board. That those two sentences suggest that it was Cassara's idea. So she came up with the idea for the plan, and then was like, "Yo, Alarin, Bertrand, do you want to do this plan with me?" And they're like, "Oh yeah." So it's technically it was her plan. Honestly, even though she was, you know, the others shouldn't have gone along with it. And then, yeah, so Cassara, that's what got out. She was killed by brownies. And then Alarin was like, "Oh, well, it's her fault for getting killed." Yeah. And it's all her fault that we're stuck here now. And he's like, "Oh, you better keep up, Bertrand," or... And then Alarin's like, "God, those idiots." And Bertrand was trying to go back. And Alarin was like, "No, in fact, I'm going to have to kill you."
Please,
so...
tell me what transpired between them. Then you must tell me, please.
Yeah. I mean... She might argue we've got the worst of it, I don't know, but Cassara was the one who organised it.
Yes, I suspected as much. Cassara has a strong will and thinks with much agility. I am not surprised to learn this is her doing. Very well. What happened next?
Yeah, Bertrand was murdered by Alarin.
Regrettable. It truly is. He was neither as strong as Aloran nor as smart as Cassara. I see how they might have turned on him. And so, what of the third?
The beast killed
Yes.
Aloran.
Aloran often trusted too much in his own skill, and did not properly understand his environment. The she would have made quick work of him.
Yep, it did.
Those fools. All this bloodshed over a gem. And now, I cannot even bring myself to look at it. Better, I think, that you keep it. In addition, I will...
The gem they tried to steal.
Should you ever be in need of them.
Which got all three of them killed. He's just going to give it to me for free. Major's gem. Is it even that good? The 70% man they died over trying to get this single gem. I don't. Give me the gold, right? I couldn't give a shit at this particular juncture.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye. Oh my god. These Joker men.
Hello. It was Nuala Ignis who stirred the magics of Aod?
It was.
At least now we may restore the balance of the ruin before the rest of Dalentarth is engulfed in flames. What is this? You caught her crafting this, you say? Remarkable. Just utterly remarkable.
She was possessed. Yeah.
That might explain her behavior. Breaching the seals of Aod
Possessed by the
should
Dark
have been far
Imperium.
beyond her capacity. Not to mention whatever this is, I have never seen the like. It is as if the element of fire were given physical form. You have done well. I have another assignment for you when you are ready. In the meantime, I shall be studying this sunstone.
Okay, very well. What's the next
Adept
assignment?
Fell recently began investigating some disappearances in Melaglia. I haven't heard from her in some time. I want you to go to Melaglia in the plains of Erethel. A member of our order will meet you on your way there to give more information. Do not keep your contact waiting. And when you've sorted the business with Lerkara out, meet me at the Rathir chapter house.
Okay.
Where did I put...
Ah, okay. So, we've got one main quest that sends us there, and one main quest that's sending us here. We've also got a faction quest here, and here. Right, okay, so we're really onto the second half of the game now, which is all this big-ass area up here. and all this big ass area down here, and I can kind of, I guess I can technically tackle it however I want. So, we can't fast travel to any of these, can we? We've got to get on foot. Okay, so my first thought essentially is we also have the quest for the first DLC, which is A Legend of Dead Kell, which suggests you should be level 10 plus. So as not to over level that too badly, I'm inclined to go and basically make a beeline to the main city, Rathir, because sorry, if I set that as the main quest, I believe it will send me in that direction, right? Yeah. And then we'll kind of just take it from there. So what, we've got like a little over half an hour. I'm going to try and make a beeline for Rathir, basically.
Olaine will not tell you of this. She disapproves of pride. She does embody nature's truth, a sharp and silent, simple truth.
Oh.
And yet Olaine will always shine among the ballad's lore. For humble though her carriage be, a greater knight we'll never see.
Alright, here we go. Delentarth, new area. So getting there, I need to come from this direction. Well, I'm not going to go that far. So there. Or there. And I feel like maybe that's a little bit quicker. So I think the quickest way looks like if I head directly east, get to Helmgard Keep, and then head directly north from there. Let's try that. Right, okay. Looks like we're kind of leaving the forest behind and heading out into the plains. Like this farmland and shit, maybe. Oh, I'm going to head into the town here. So I'm not going to worry too much about talking to people, picking up quests, going to towns, whatever. Right now, I am just absolutely making a beeline for... because we're picking up all these places on the way to fast travel, aren't we? So, Aiton, right. Oi, welcome to Aiton, mate. You can really not drop down there. No, apparently not. Who are you? You can't get me. We're Freeman archers, eh? Can't get me. You can't get me. Yeah, so I'm just about nipping by here. I'll just go. Oh shit! Hello. Guess I'll just grab this lore stone as we're going by, and this chest. You can pick my pocket, are you? Not about. Oh, I've got to fight them to get the lore stone. No, banditos.
They were the harbingers of the fall, these children of dust. And they lit the forest with their fires, and then split it with their blades. We crept back, shapeless in the darkness, silent in the trees. The shadows are few in this age of mortals. The light beckons.
Okay, look, this is the keep. Damn, it's even more impressive than the last one. Alright, again, not going to worry about running in there, but I'll just Got to run up to it to tag it for fast travel later. There we go. Okay, now we just head up north this way. Look at me. Let's do this fucker. Oh, I didn't mean to turn away. Oh, mountain troll. Chonka. Damn. Mountain trolls. Chunky. Damn, look at that hammer die. Make me want to go back to the hammer.
The Great Cycle brought powerful magic to Amalur. The arcane veil begat King Isa's reign, and all things in balance, also its destruction. The seasons passed, the summer wilted into autumn, and Lord Own culled his strength. King Isa's sway receded, as does the shade at noon. The Feylands rested from their sprouting, and a haze of indolence silenced the woods. When the winter moon waned, it began. A terrible thunder rolled across the darkened plains of Erethel.
Old statuette. Okay, I guess that's just sail. Alright, okay, heading this way. Oh, there we go. Made it to the ocean. Let me just get these treasures. Once we're down by. I'll be ambushed. Of course we are. Okay, I'm good. That's got to be junk, surely. You're funny little guys. Oh, funny little man. Okay, so angling this way, but basically going south. Where's it? Right, it's not that way, it's following the road, presumably. Yeah. God, there's a lot of stuff we need to come back and explore properly. We get back to it. Which is not, not a problem. Tyrian's Rest. Okay. A little settlement just before Rathiel.
Yes?
Yes. Indeed. Agreed.
For 500 summers, autumns, winters, and springs, the blossoms on my pearl tree bloomed ceaselessly and wantonly and fair. Why today have they fallen like tears? A dark doubt whispers, these flowers will not come again.
Right, okay, here we are. This is the main gate, is it? That's Rathea right there.
First, the pearl tree. Then the shapes of trees and heads and hawks, made by the white caps of the waves before they crashed. Then 1,000 other wonders in my lands have faded, failed, and fallen still. All I know and love is slipping from my grasp.
A prayer for our troops.
All right. Okay, we got here quicker than I thought it would, honestly. So, we can have a little look around the city, I guess, before we head out. Or fuck it, and we can just start Dead Kells if it sends us somewhere, and just start on that and not worry about the city right now. Unless somebody's got a backpack upgrade. Right. Oh, one of Brother Till's books is down there, isn't it? No, so it's just around the corner.
Maze is just too expensive.
Okay, yeah, let's run around. I'm going to pick up the random quests right now.
Keep the peace.
We've got like 500 random quests to be like back behind us somewhere. Inspect historical marker. No, I don't need to do that, really. I can see if there's any trainers. I mean, I probably should pick up the random quest while I'm here, honestly.
You there, my lovely.
Every time.
I like the look of you.
You seem familiar.
I have gold to slip in your purse in return for a small favor.
That sounds sus. What do you want me to do?
Oh, now, don't sound so suspicious. I need some help in a matter of business. Tell me, do you know the merchant Gwalchmay? I am trying to strike a deal with that willful man, and I think I have found just the thing. Only, I cannot be the one to do it.
Who's Gwalchmay?
The man who owns the goods store in the Pryderi. He's got his thumb on nearly all the trade in this city. I can't sell anything without his good word, it seems.
Oh. Okay. And why exactly can't you do it?
I have already tried to negotiate.
Oh, fusion.
Proved hard, stubborn, and unpliable. We could not reach a deal. I was hoping a new face and a new approach might cause him to let down his guard, become reasonable.
I added your flex on a minute ago. You've overtaken a Kuma. Fusion. I'm sure everybody here knows you, and we know what you're doing, but I'll just give you a shout out anyway. Yeah, how's the run going, dude? Is it going alright? Right, thank you. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. I mean, we're only going for like another 20 minutes, but thank you, sir. I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope it's going well. If maybe not a little bit chaotic. Right, okay. Right, okay. So she wants me to approach this trader guy and try and strike a deal for her because he's already prejudiced against her, essentially. Okay, well,
How
what do I do
very
then?
astute of you. Now, Gwalchmay, I have learned, has a weakness for rare wine.
Okay, so you want me to gift him a rare wine?
This right here happens to be a bottle of Maybrin, his favorite. I wish we had more than just the one. Pity. Here's the contract for him to sign. The better a deal you strike, the sweeter I will make your reward.
Oh. Okay, where can I find him?
In his goods store, in the Pryderi, the market. It's near the center
I should probably
of town.
do this now before I...
Get him drunk on Maybrin wine, and he should be magnanimous with the contract.
Okay.
Be good, my lovely, and I'll be good to you.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how that goes.
Well...
Right, okay, so this is just like the guard house. The barracks and the quarters of the city guard. That's the vibe I'm getting. Right, yeah, I just want to go and speak to the healer, I guess, just to see if they've got any training for me. Probably doesn't look like they would necessarily, but I just want to check in with everybody. Hello there.
In need of healing?
No.
All right.
Okay. All right. You need a healing? No. All right.
A drink? A plate of roast?
A plate of roast? Yeah, I'll go for a plate of roast. Yeah, it seems like perfect timing. Right, Fusion. You gotta rest now and then. What is this here?
The general has returned. The ships are all moored up until Elund Karth says otherwise.
Okay. I'm not worried about that.
To be back in Rathir.
Right, okay. Oh, okay, no, so this is the City Watch. Rathir Jail. Okay.
This is the City Watch.
Okay. So the place next door is literally the barracks for the officers. Oh, why?
You're lost. Only the prison lies this way.
Okay.
The main hold's that way.
Oh yeah, I was being nosy. Love. It's fine, right?
Citizen.
Watchman.
City Watch.
Yep. I heard you. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Oh, I don't remember any of this place at all.
Mind your step.
Mind your step. Wending house. Let's do a little wend. Oh, it's just a random freaking house. Okay, that's fine. Oh, let me put my flames away. I am, to be fair, I have gotten used to that noise now. But still, if we don't need it, we're not going to need it for a hot minute. We might as well. Oh, okay, so this is the Wending. That's another random house. And this is the lower tunnels. Okay, so let's not worry about going there.
Better the Wending than...
Yeah, I mean, I've heard Chlorocon's not the nicest of places right now.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
Okay, there's Gwalch Mice.
Hello. This is the sage crafting table. I can help you with gems and shards and the like. If you want general goods, you should speak to Master Gwalchmay over there.
Oh, 15% critical hit damage of physical, but 96,000 gold! Bruh. Plus one to the first 4 tiers of unlocked might abilities. Fighters gem. That's pretty nice.
So long.
I don't need any of your stuff, buddy.
So many of our young men and women lost to this war.
Where'd he go? Here he is.
You have come to Gwalchmay's goods, provisioner to all Rathir, to high and low, great house and sparrow alike.
Let's see what you got, buddy. Holy shit, what's going on here? Oh, they're not. Oh, +2 to sorcery abilities. That's amazing. Glacial Hammer of Doom. What the fuck? That's insane. And also 200,000 gold. Nice new chakrams. Okay, only 19k. Let's not get carried. Oh my god. That body armor gives you more damage. That helm, what the fuck? My shield. Jesus, he's got some nice fucking gear. +1 to the first 2 tiers of all unlocked abilities. Like, bloody hell. Bloody hell, son. I've got a gift for you, buddy.
Abrin wine? Wherever did you find it? Forgive me, it's just they're devilish hard to find.
I know you like it. How'd you like it, though?
No idea, but there's not a wine in the world I love more. In fact, I think I'll uncork this now and have a sip. Or two.
Yeah, I'll have a sip of 2 as well, buddy. No? Now, is it... Part of me feels I should just say this, just to get him on side first. Right? Glad you liked
it. Adored it. Sweet as a song and soft as Lyria's kiss.
I wonder if I fuck the quest up now, though. Did you enjoy your wine?
Oh, yes. Very much. Excellent vintage. My warmest thanks. Very thoughtful of you. Very kind indeed.
You want to do something for me? Please look at this
What's
contract.
This now? Carasta's contract? Ought to have known she was behind.
Oh, sorry.
Still,
the gig's up.
I was a bit hard on her. Here's a reasonable figure.
Yeah, some of those
She
abilities,
shouldn't turn
Tara,
her
look
nose up
fucking
at this.
insane on those
What do you
weapons.
say?
So high, I'm hurt. 61% chance. Failed.
Drinking cheer is one thing, business
I
another.
failed. I had a 61% chance and I failed. Story of my life.
Never mix.
Okay, well, I'm going to accept.
Good. Signed and
Yeah, sorry, love.
done.
Yeah, she don't want to be too happy, but I got the job done. Never mind. That's a shame.
Twenty. Do you want to?
See my children's.
Okay, let me just give that back to her. Get her out of the way.
A drink? A plate of roast? The contract? You have it? Let me see. Yes, this will do. Good, my lovely. Well done. You brought me my profit. Now you shall have yours.
Okay.
So long.
That was that. Okay, so I guess she would have given us even more gold, or maybe an item as well, if I'd managed to hit that persuasion, but...
A few days and I'll be headed.
I failed. Never mind. Okay. So that was that store. Alright, we've got the Luminary Leaf, alchemical specialist. A different part of the city, the upper city. Pride of Praderi. And a couple of random people to speak to. I guess as we're here, I should just grab them, right?
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
Well, we shall see.
Oh, there's no use. I've lost the keys. Now Gwalchmay'll have my head if I can't think up something fast. Say, you're not good with locks, are you? Would you help a poor fellow who's down on his luck?
Yes.
Yes, as in, no need for keys. Ace with a lockpick. Gwalchmay wants an old red ledger from the storeroom in the customs house.
Oh? What about the key?
Oh, I'm afraid they're lost for good. Now, I might have dropped them here, or at Kest's table the other night. But it's just as likely I dropped them in Bracken Bay after I'd had an ale or 3 at the Seafoam.
An ale or 3 or 6.
The chest it's in, that is, yes. Although I don't know which one it is. But it's down there, somewhere. Oh, now don't worry, nothing in the storeroom's seen the light of day in years. No one will mind if you pick a few locks before you find it.
Alright.
The Chamber of Trade's on the way to the keys, and the storeroom's off one of the wings. Just pick any lock down there till you find the old ledger.
Okay,
Chamber
buddy.
of Trade basement. Just head toward the keys. Oh, and have the
Okay, let's over that direction.
That should help.
Okay, you gave me something, I don't know what. Right, let's have a look in the Luminary Leaf bookstore, yeah? Right. Edwin.
If you're looking for vintage Alfar spellbooks or a copy of the original gnome census scrolls, you're in the right place.
Yeah? I wasn't actually looking for any of that, but that's fine.
I say, don't ruin it.
Welcome, friend, to the Luminary Leaf, bookseller extraordinaire.
Is that you, brother? Okay, I don't know what those books are for.
Until next time.
Yeah, until next time. Maybe they'll be necessary for something. I don't know.
Aruwani, apothecary, alchemist, importer, and cultivator at your service.
All the potions. Maybe got some recipes. Oh yeah, okay, let me buy these. Why not?
Very good then.
Yep. Yeah, very good. Thank you. Okay, that immediately goes there. So we've got the upper city there. That's obviously a different zone, so let's not go that way just yet.
Greetings, brother.
Do not miss Leogriff's many
Finish
marvels.
looking around down here. The weapon shop.
I'll sell you weapons, but if it's armor you need, you'll have to speak to that husband of mine.
Okay, I can do that. Oh, wow. Nice. Oh, oh my god. Oh, that's what I want. Prismere Greatsword. Get the slots on it. What's that? Stupefying Greatsword of the Mystic. It's slightly cheaper. What the fuck? I'm not. So I don't want to spend all that gold just getting a new weapon that may get replaced relatively soon, if that makes sense. Great sort of intensity. Huh. Pretty nice. And like 50k is not much, but also I'd rather just wait to find something. You see what I'm saying? Oh shit. That's pretty fucking good. Icy one for 32k. It's quite the damage increase, isn't it? It's tempting. I don't think I'm not tempted. But
Come see me
I'll see if I
again.
can manage. They'll just give me something like better, won't they? Otherwise.
Sif Sader at your service. Don't mind the racket. Just my wife, that harpy across the way.
Harpy? She seemed lovely. Right. Oh, look at this. Enduring cuirass of eradicating. Stats on it. Platinum talisman. Oh, that's a shield, isn't it? Crowning kite shield of the Indomitable. Pretty good. Pretty good. Zealous greaves of the Indomitable. Fuck yeah. Oh shit, you got your +2 health regen on those. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, look at that. Freezing kite shield. 10% chance to freeze an enemy when they attack you. Well, la-di-da. I'm not giving you any of my gold, buddy. That's my gold. I'm saving that. I've also got some chisels to buy. Not this guy.
Just listen to the two of them. Husband and wife?
Yeah. Right. Repairs. Oh, you know what? I do fucking need some repairs, don't I? Actually, I've got my... I keep forgetting about it. I've got my repair kit, so let's do the sword and a body armor. And everything else should be alright for a minute. God, I almost didn't know about that. Didn't notice. Here we go. Okay, that seems to be everything in here. God, they got some nice, real nice stuff. But, yeah. Right, yeah, okay. Right, okay, Terry. Yeah, I'll put it off for now, but I'll see. Right.
Who can I send?
You send me.
You look capable.
Who could I send? You.
Proud of bearing. You are just what we need to deliver these notices.
Okay, I'll deliver some fucking notices.
You've got to do better than the last fellow. There's pay. It's for the war effort.
Okay. What notices?
Notices of duty to denizens of Rathia selected to serve.
It's fucking
the work
draft.
Can be hard, and you've got to, well, look the part. I'll give you a list of names, and you get each of them to accept their card. Easy as that. Well, what do you say? Will you do it?
I will. Also, yeah, what if someone resists?
What I need are boots on the ground in Cluricon. I shouldn't say this, but if anyone can't or won't accept the notice, find someone else. Or make them. Whatever you need to do.
But don't kill them, obviously.
Take these cards, deliver them to Runir Westnan, Maywin Wyvern Gif, Aefendel, and Varen Seawine. Almain? Odd. All can be found in Rathir, and I can be found in the officers' hall on the burn when you're finished.
Okay.
Now, be on your way.
bit aggressive there, love. Be on your way. Okay, so we've got in the house. Oh, one's in this cave down here. We got one. Maybe the others are in the upper city. Anyway, let's see the Hoonla there. Don't worry about that right now. Okay, we've got a homie here.
Please,
find
Selny.
He's bleeding out.
We betrayed.
You're bleeding, buddy.
Lower tunnels. Go. Tell Selny.
Spraying.
No one else. Betrayed.
Oh, homie, what the fuck? Doesn't seem to be that important. Oh, okay. Well, I've got the quest. My God. What the fizzle? Okay, this is the customs house that I've got to steal some shit out of, apparently. What's that there? Random residence. Okay. Basically run out of time, so let me just quickly have a look up here.
Today, see you tomorrow.
What's she got? Is a store?
Step up. See what I have to sell.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Some stuff. Various stuffs. Oh, I'll buy a lockpicks though. Nice. Okay, thank you.
Wind at your back.
Okay, there we go. On the docks. Nothing going on those guys by the looks of it. Nope. And seems to be the same there.
So many new faces in the market these days.
Okay, we've got the Seafoam Tavern there. Okay, so clearly need to go in there. Let me just have a little look up here. Okay, so this is going around to some kind of dungeon or underground passage back here. Or maybe this is just the exit from said dungeon. Yeah, okay, you drop down from there, okay. Yeah, so the past week, like kind of all the stuff in the Feylands,
That's so then.
it seemed vaguely familiar to me. I didn't remember any of the specifics. Like I'd forgotten about like the House of Ballads and all the rest of it. Okay, that's the door is locked. But this Rathir, seems. I'm like, was this even in the game when I played it? I guess it must have been, right? Okay, well, unfortunately, I have to leave it here. But when we come back on Thursday, we're okay. Actually, maybe I don't want to go in there. Oh yeah, that's for our main quest. So what I'm going to do, we'll finish looking around the city, and any of these random quests that people have given us to do in the city, we'll do those. Head up to the upper city and have a little look around there. Once I've kind of done the stuff in the city, then I think we'll look at doing what's it called? Legend of Dead Cow. I think, yeah, so we've got to do, deliver the notices, find the ledger, break that down in there, look for Selny, who's been betrayed, apparently. As a friend bled out everywhere. Yeah, that's everything, isn't it? Okay. Here are those tasks. Let's see those. Okay. Cool, we know what we're doing. Right, yeah. Cool. Going good, going good. I'm level 19 now. Nice. Still want to put like, I don't know how many, but a few more levels into might stuff. But we'll get to the point in the not too distant future where I'll have to be thinking like, well, what do we go finesse or do we go magic after that? Because I feel like I would spread it out. I don't know, because there's definitely gems there we've seen that gives you like +1 bonus to like say like the first 2 tiers of all of your abilities, so you can kind of spread yourself out like that. That get all of those abilities like 1 level, and then by having that gem, they'd all function at level 2. That would be pretty sweet, but I don't know. We'll see how that goes. But guys, thank you so much for being here. Sorry it's been a weird stream. We had a nice rant at the start of the stream. I'm sure some of you enjoyed that. Sometimes it happens. So anyway, backing up here. So yeah, Taro, thank you for hanging out, buddy, and giving me your advice and dropping that follow. Appreciate it. Thanks to Lager for the biddies. Also thank you to Fusion and Era for the raids. Thank you guys. Appreciate it greatly. Yeah, so here I am, 24 hours after I've eaten. And the thought of not eating now, I mean, look, I could do it. I could not be a bitch and do it. But I'm so fucking hungry. I don't know. Maybe at some point in the future, I'll give serious consideration to doing some extended fasts. But for now, I would. Taro, I would fucking love that. To be fair, it wasn't takeaway pizza. I had pizza yesterday, just like frozen oven pizza. Not bad for the price of it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm having tonight. Oh, actually, I'll tell you, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before. Days are all the same to me. Who knows? But yeah, I'll have to see. I'll have a look. But anyway, thanks for being here, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Thursday. Yeah, so we'll finish that exploration Rathir, and then we'll look at doing Dead Cows, which 100% I've never done. Let alone, like, Rathir, which it seems brand new. I've just forgotten it all. Dead Kells is brand new for me. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that, buddy. Always a pleasure to have you here and speak to you, dude. And good luck. When's the interview, Mike? Sorry, I forgot to ask. Is it coming up soon? But yeah, I hope it. Wishing you the best of luck for that. Oh my god. Next Thursday, the 15th. Okay. Okay, so yeah, 9 days. A week and 2 days. All right. Well, I'll probably speak to you before then, Mike. But if I don't, buddy, know that I'll wishing you luck. All right, guys. Time to get that food. Have a good rest of your evening, folks. Yeah. When you take care, Taro. It's been a pleasure, buddy. I'll see you all on Thursday. Day off tomorrow. And then get at me on Discord if anyone needs me between now and then. I'll see you soon, guys. Take care.